It looks smooth to me, so I don't know what the frame drop is exactly. Unless it's purely on the YouTube side. Let me know what you guys think it actually looks like. I was watching on my phone for a little bit to see if I could see anything, but I didn't. It looked fine. Yeah. That's why I was like, but it says I've dropped like 50% of the frames, which is why I'm confused. Unless it's on the YouTube side, so I don't know. Hey Pojo, welcome on in by the way. Ultros, Cookie, Papa, Robbie. Got Lou in there too. Alright, we'll roll with it till good to know that I'm boring enough to put you to sleep. Okie dokie. Hey Sandro, how's it going? How does the video look on the YouTube? Oh, okay, it looks like things are... No, not completely clear. Is it dropping frames on the YouTube side? We're trying to figure this out a little bit. That's a lot of change. All right. Robbie, thanks for blessing the run. Comforting? Okay. Okay, it is the YouTube side. After some analytic looking. Narsh might be a problem. Mount Colts might be a problem. Sabin Scenario might be a problem. Zozo might be a problem. The mid game might be a problem. The end game might be a problem. Is it? Okay. Nothing has changed from today to yesterday. I don't know why it's struggle busting as hard as it is. So I don't even know how to troubleshoot it. Unless it's like an issue with whatever server it tried putting me on. All right, if I do a reset, haha, I might try and see what I can do for swapping the server. Watch you mention it. Okay. I was just curious because it said it's been like 44% of frames dropped, which is a lot. Well, or I'll just keep going until it becomes absolute poo. Anyways, I watched the 1978 Lord of the Rings movie last night, animated. That movie's a freaking trip, dude. Oh, frick you. Later than normal? That is incorrect, Cup. I started at the exact... Actually, I started 3 minutes earlier. All right, let's see what happens. No, it's dropping. Okay. I think when that means I'm gonna have to fix this too. Yeah, I did a reset on the stream. It's gonna do ads again, isn't it? Frickin' rights it is. All right. I think it was connecting to a different server. Is what I think the issue was. So yeah, everything else looks good now. All right. Hopefully YouTube side is still with us. It looks like it kept the same VOD, so away we go. But yeah, it was set to auto instead of to, I think it's Seattle is the closest one or some junk. Yeah. What am I shaking? Rogue energy! Hydration line. The thickness you heard was my juicy booty. No, I just gave up trying to sell. Oh, by the way, guys. What part am I wrong about? Oh no.
Listen, my legs right now, especially my butt, I could probably break something with how strong they are. Like if I wanted to break a wall, I could just go like that.
This can't be second. Why not? Why not? Welk and Marshall are probably the highest reset points, and that's only 4 minutes and 12 minutes in. I'm not thick in knees. Oh. Sag. So Tara, was it you that typed in I miss B-Dude on the sign-up sheet? I won't be mad, I'm gonna take a couple stabs at whomst I think twas. Anyways, oh, okay. I have a sign-up sheet with this thing here. Planning on setting up a all characters in Esper's race with a little bit of a prize pool on it. They all went anyways. Sick. I'm gonna put some into the pot, but if anybody wanted to donate anything into it, I'm gonna try and see how many peeps we can actually get into it. See if anyone's interested. And it'll be a good time. I figured I'd add a little extra hype, a little fun times to it. Reagan, thanks for blursing the run. Mainstem, thanks for cursing the run. Main, peep the thingy. Majingy. Could be fun. I did see the I miss B-Dude entry. That's why I'm asking. It's not gonna be till like end of October. You didn't have to get up right now. Diley, thanks for blessing. Yeah, let's see. Maybe this is the one. Yeah. This is not gonna be the one. I mean, all are welcome. It's just a fun little thing with a little huzzah at the end, as it were. So this walk has been cheeks. So once again, welcome. I'm asking for a godlike fight. Potential. Diley, how'd your co-op run end up last night? Oops. I'm not gonna add everyone. Literally nobody likes it. A blind only race. Oh, poop. I don't remember if we killed it in the 6 Discord either. Now that you mentioned that. How's it going, Mr. Chris? You get any sweepies last night? Oh, we got the trifecta. We're gonna try. This one's obviously not working. We're gonna try. Ooh, live split clicks. There we go. What this one? Nope. Have you thought about just sleeping more? Have to be more tactical. Yeah, sleep a little bit more. Just get lucky, don't be bad, etc., etc. So on and so forth. I'm gonna put this controller down before I hit the A button. That image, I remember Dime putting it up all the time in... Well, where was he always putting it? I think it was when he was doing Beyond Chaos for a while. It's a little wide. I've tried that one before. It cuts off and it looks janky. Any guesses on how many I have, by the way? Just for 6? I don't know the answer to this. Let me find out. Oops. What do we have for 6? Only 26. And one of them I'm kind of scared to use on stream. It's a little... How do you think I got this, PB Sitar? Show me all of my... I can actually do this. Oh no, how do I do this? Create thread. Nope, that's not what I want. Copy message link. I think that works. Yeah, all right. There you can see every single split picture I ever have. What am I afraid of? There's gonna be Terra and Celeste together, bending over with basically G-strings on. I even took off the Rough Riders hat because they've been in a bit of a stinker. So I was like, we'll wear a different hat. Granted, it's only been 2 runs, so, you know, this is just a regular day thus far. Yesterday we had 4 runs in a row where one of the idiots didn't run from the first fight. If it makes you feel better, Chris, there's nothing you don't really know. I will not be wearing an Alouettes hat. No. I don't need a modest PB. I need a WR. I don't care about PBs anymore. If I PB by 50 seconds, I go, well, still gotta save 7. Sag. Greedy, it's what the goal is. Yeah, you basically got it there, Chris. Huzzah. Hey Jay, how's it going?
Every time I'm down, B-Dude makes it right, and that makes him larger than life.
The frick? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay, yeah. Satara, thanks so much for the 300 bits and for goading Twitch into throwing an extra 10% on it. You cannot touch my vagina. It's for me and me only. Did you delete Twitch's message? That's... Sitar is diabolical. What about my prairie oysters? All right, Chris, do what some other people are doing. Get some sleepies while I bore them to death in Narsh. I didn't realize there were shorts about Saskatoon, the frick. Hey, we shouldn't be damage rolled now. Alright, now we're Gucci. Alright, you do your thing, bud. Yeah, it'll be good enough. Yesterday, for the 4 times we were in Mount Colts, We consistently lost 30 seconds each time. Over the 3 Mount Coltses, we had a total of 4 preempts. It was awesome. I had more Bane's touches than I had preempts. It was a life worth living. I will love to get to Sabin, although if I get to Sabin Scenario, no, you know what? I reset pretty calmly in Sabin Scenario these days. It's just kind of like, yeah, makes sense. Don't know what else I was expecting. See what day is it? It's the 15th right now. I think I'm gonna add, because I think the Twitch payout is coming out soonish. I think I'll add that to the pot for funsies. Is there a no magic category for 6? No. Do you want there to be? Because you can speedrun whatever you want. Me personally, I shall not. No magic? You have magic the instant you start up the game. If you're talking about a no, Terra starts with magic and fire and cure. She literally starts with fire and cure. Like as soon as you walk in, we just never use it. Oh, now it's going on. So if you're talking to, there is like a natural magic run that some people do for a get cool. Nobody's gonna care about that. It turns into the, oh wait, we can use skills, I'm assuming. Wretch. Hey Arako, thanks for the good luck. I was watching Muchiha a little bit doing a boosted run yesterday. Boys got some strats for some stuff that make the game look freaking trivial. It's funny. 128 was like drills, and then Locke and Sabin just attacking, and it was like 3 rounds or some junk. What are the odds on the full run being a preempt? Such a percent of a percent of a percent that we don't even think of. Actually 0, because there are some guaranteed pincers. How fast can I not play the game? What does that mean? Malpheus, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. After yesterday, I decided I'm going to eat a little bit. This guy is actually pretty freaking bruised up. That's sad. What about this one? Yeah, it's not bad. Holy frick! What are the odds the track can bend? Not on your life, my Hindu friend. I think that's how it goes. I need to change my sneeze. I'm sorry, was that not... You're offended? It's literally just the line, it's when they talk to Apu. What about us brain dead slobs? Well, you'll be given comfy jobs. That's a good apple. I'm not gonna lie. I just usually let the sneezes fly. Unless I'm like in a company vehicle in the morning, then I'm like, I'll try and make this quiet, but there's a bit of a wasp issue around where I am right now. And so they're little pricks. They went to like different apples and just like ate like a small little chunk of it and then went to the next one. So there's a whole bunch of apples that wasps obviously got at and ate just like a small little chunk of them, and then that was it. Ticked. Morning, Zhangfei. Thank you for the good luck. If I'm just green, I'm not even asking for major league green. If I'm just green for at least 3 hours, I'll be big hap. Is there a difference between a hot cake and a pancake? I'm for reals he's asking. Oh, they're all gonna get turns. All right, Cuckoo, this is your time to shine, buddy. Don't get beat by Mog, please. Because Cuckoo had so much of a lead on everybody else, I had him throw out an attack just in the event that we get damage rolled, so that we don't have to unequip Mog and also do an attack afterwards. Kupen's already got us covered. It's a McDonald's word for pancake. Okay. No, it'll take at least 18 minutes before we go back to Narsh. Depending on how Mount Colts goes. Oh, we're gonna run an Addy Daddy here, by the way, because it's just time. It's gonna be a bit of a beefy one. But it kills stuff for an hour. And all we have here is just a couple of encounters. Fun little fact about the step route and threat generation. If you walk really close to this mountain the entire time, it actually dicks with your threat for the next encounter inside the South Figaro cave. Typically, it's not actually good to have it that way, But if for some reason you knew that Terra was gonna die to a double tech laser in the upcoming boss fight, then it's actually beneficial. But am I winning? Too early to tell. How's it going, Dunk? Oh, Dunk, look at, I'm gonna try a thing. I just started this. Well, I wrote this thing up last night. I think there's more I need to add to the front part of that document. Sometimes that's just how she goes. I think I've made it to where the only parts that people can actually edit is the sign-in part. It took a little while to figure out how that actually works, but I think I got it for that's how it actually works now. Just the tip though, right? I've realized I've helped with events with like Smash and whatever else. Never actually like done a thing by myself. That is an uwu. That's better than this uwu. No one can put it in all the way in Zhangfei. I'm so heckin' tight that the minute you get past the tip, they're done. Oh, okay, hey Chris, what if I hate everybody already? Hashtag we in there or something, I don't know. The overall goal is to kind of like maybe try and build a little extra hype around a few of the games that I run. Like the idea is if this one works out well and I can learn a few things from it, whatever else, maybe next time I do like CT Hundo on the PC or something, because there's a fair amount of people that are still kind of doing that. We endure? Dunk, this implies that you have not done a couple honest days of hard work and got paid for it. Which extra implies one of two things. You've done honest hard work but not got paid for it, or you haven't done honest hard work. But Chris, I want to be part of it. Joke's on you, I don't even know how to fake a split. You realize what game it is that we're racing, right? Do you not remember the thing we used to say of welcome to Racing Final Fantasy VI? Where the RNG hates you and the times don't matter? If you haven't ever speedrun Final Fantasy VI, you got a month to learn. Wait, what? Hang on. Where's this elevator? Like, I've been in some... Like, some of them in the mine, I guess I don't know how big they actually are. 250 square feet. So that'd be like... You've never... You mean you have never personally raced 6, but... Can't say you haven't done anything with 6 races. Okay, see, we have... I was just kind of looking up, like, freight elevators. Freight elevators for sale? You got freaking rights. And we've had a few in, like, the mines where, like... You can get, like, 2 pallet jacks in there and have plenty of space around. Resident Evil. Wait, which? Is that it? Is that Resident Evil 2? I play Resident Evil 1, 3, and 4. And nothing lately. Plan. If that's what you want to do, Arm, I cannot stop you. Let's see, I'm gonna do a little bit of peeking. I didn't see where Ultros ended, but I can in... How come I can't see yesterday's stream, buckaroo? All right, where'd you end yesterday? The last one that's up says random retro runs and funds from 2 days ago. So much green. You ready to watch them disappear? Well, I just looked in the past broadcast thing that hangs out for like... Oh. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever heard someone have an issue about that with FF9. Hey guys, this is like a 1 in 60 or some junk. Isn't that cool? Huh. Fair enough. I don't actually remember if that was one. I know it's really freaking... I think it's 1 in 60. I can double check that in a bit. There we go. Because this is such a matter of muscle memory and autopilot, having the menu scroll down 1 and having a blank space below fire instead of being able to see Kira on the top kind of really fricks me up. Oh, frick you. The purple-haired girl, Aiko? Okay, okay. Okay, so when I saw you were in Con to Petty, that must have been closest to when you finished then. Boomski, welcome on in. Is the music? I think the music's different. Oh, it's the Limblum audio that's causing the. I see. Let's make this just last as long as possible. Thank you. All right, let's see if we get any preamps today. See, I don't think I've ever heard about people getting disconnected and notified about stuff before. Usually you just get the red bar and carry on with life. That's wild to me. All right, we're probably making our way back to Narsh here pretty soon. If I take the time to heal Locke right now, we're losing time that I really shouldn't be losing. If Locke dies, well, that's just GG's at that point. Losing brain cells all day, every day. I didn't say you're lying. It's wild to me that that's the route that they've gone, and something that I now have to worry about is more how I was going with that. In case anyone's wondering, this is going horribly. There's one, I guess. All right, Locke, you can only get hit once more in the next like 5 fights. 1, 2, 6 fights. But for FF9 music, that's the part that's throwing me off. All right, Locke, you got 4 more fights to not get hit in. All right, Locke, you got 3 more fights to not get hit in. We're gonna take this one. Prussian, thanks for cursing the run. Owned by Mobus. You weren't like playing a YouTube video or anything at any point? I'm gonna guess not, but Oh, okay. I thought that was on lock. All right, we got to him before 8 minutes. This is better than any Mount Colts we had yesterday, but it's still not great. But we shouldn't lose 30 seconds like we did yesterday. Okay, if that was on lock, we would have lost time on this fight. Again, I haven't had it on YouTube, but I've had it on, or sorry, I haven't had it on Twitch, but I've had it on YouTube where like Sean Paul is trying to do the, you know, Sean Paul on the Velt. And copyright that one, and I'm like, ah, it's a remix, buddy. But it's a remix and it's considered fair use. Well, it's not his. But yes, that is the slight difference still. We might see Doomfist here. That Gale cut was a little early. This is going to be dependent on Sabin's ATB. I can only do so much to prevent it, dude. All right, still passable. A Doomfist emote would just be it'd be an animated emote of me throwing my chair through my window. Wait, there is no animation for Doomfist. It's just, it says Doomfist and then Sabin goes bleh. It's NFL jersey. Yeah, it sure is. Don't worry, bud. NHL starts in, or preseason starts in like 25-ish days. Bye, Tara. I saw a thing on the Senators Twitter page. They posted a score and I'm like, what the frick? Lost to Jersey like 9-1. I'm like, I didn't think preseason even started. It was just a prospects game. Spoilers, the Senators don't really have any. I don't even know who they fielded. Someone wanted to share their special day with you, Ultros. I think that's beautiful. Oh. My dad always told me when we were planning our wedding, the only thing people will ever remember is if the food was good. And I said, bet. And you know what? Our food was good. even use the word miserable. I usually just get bored. Unless I'm like with a bunch of friends or something, but if it's like a family wedding, those are usually the ones where it's like everyone tries to be extra proper or something for some reason. I'm like, what the frick are we doing? That guy was being a cuck. And now we hate him. We hate him for all of this run. If this run makes it to the end, we're gonna remember about how Cuck Boy in Returner's Hideout was in our way. Hey, I did some weeding yesterday. I think next weekend I pull the rest of the apples off of the tree. Who's it, Cuck? The guy that gives us the Genji glove. He was in my way. Not me? No, I like to be part of the action. Is that supposed to be seasonal veg, or do you mean seasonal vag? I just seems like one of these things is not like the other. One of my favorite things to eat at weddings is the seasonal veg, bro. Just go to the old coat room. Just go to town on that sucker. You know what joke never gets old? You said it's gonna be a no reset run. Why are you resetting here? Haha. We're not doing a no reset run right now, but that's always my favorite joke. It's never not funny. Wait, is that a real quote about eating the fajin? Amazing. Cup, have you ever eaten a good vagine? No? Just the bad ones then. That's fair. You're more of a dong gal.
Of mine, a prostitute. Alana is not a prostitute. She's a friend, and it makes me sick how people are saying this. So unfortunately, I have no other choice. I'm the last one to take legal action. I can't put up with it anymore. So I've named the names. Litigation will be starting shortly. I've had enough. That's why I warned you guys yesterday. Be careful what you wrote. Okay, so that's all I have to say for now. And the next thing I want to call Mayor Britannia in Hamilton and tell them that we're going to have to spank their little tiger cats. Oh, and the last thing was Olivia Gondak. It says that I wanted to eat her pussy. Olivia Gondak. I've never said that in my life to her. I would never do that. I'm happily married. I've got more than enough to eat at home.
What about drinking and driving, Mayor? What about drinking and driving?
You know what? Kudos to him. That was Rob Ford going over a whole bunch of different things. I mean, I don't like politicians as much as the next guy. But looking the press straight in the eyes, deadpan face, and being, I'd never eat her pussy. I'm happily married and I have enough to eat at home. Oh, that's the faces of a lady who just got eaten good. Anyways. That was a fun video. Okie dokie, kids. Sabin Scenario. So in case anyone ever says, have you only been stuck in Narsh all day today? No, we have at least made it to Sabin Scenario, where runs usually go to die. But maybe, okay, if we get the Sabin Scenario we had yesterday, by the way, which like, it was pretty good. It wasn't like amazeballs, but it was pretty freaking good for once in our life. We saved 20 seconds. If that happens, we're in a really good spot. I even just, as long as I break even. If I leave Sabin Scenario at -2 seconds, I'm a happy camper. Okay, to the people saying rip Rob 4, did he die or is this just rip because he's no longer part of the... the politic world? He died. Oh, okay. Ah, it's all that crack cocaine. Two hits. Listen, if there's one thing I don't pay attention to, it's the politics. Treatment 100% free. Treatment for what? Like dental treatment isn't. Dental's covered. Not always. Jay. All right, this is a thing that, oh wait, I'll have to do it after the song. I'm gonna tell you an idea that May brought up with Once Upon a Time. And it's pretty funny. Mustache man, samurai, mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh mustache man. All right, so May said, what if we lived in a world where your teeth are flaccid until you're hungry, then they get all erect and stuff? And I'm like, that is both frightening and hilarious. Be like, are you hungry? And you just see their teeth just like straight through. You're like, ah, yeah, you're hungry. I mean, I woke up with my teeth being a little bit sore this morning, but that's because I put on my weekly retainer night shenanigans. I don't think Mei Mei Riz's 16-year-old girl's named Riku. I miss Mei Mei. I'm gonna send him a message. Right now. Where's Mei Mei? Mei Mei. I hope you are well. Smiley face. Jay, is there a reason why you picked Jolly Rancher? I'm just curious. Yesterday was the resurgence of the Jolly Rancher story. Oh boy.
Mustache Man, Samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you, give me this black belt, from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Mustache Mod.
The story is gross enough that I'm not going to say it out loud. But there's a Reddit story about the Jolly Rancher shenanigans, and it made me feel very squeamishy in my tummy. When we get, I'll give you the. That's not the issue. The issue wasn't where the Jolly Rancher was. It's what... Anyways. During the next big cutscene after this fight, I'll hit you with the tea. Frick! All right, no more air lancet for Locke. All right, let me get the story for you. If you don't want to read something gross, don't click on this. Too late. It's a, yeah, it sure does. Everyone is done. So does Twitch chat. Twitch chat also makes my brain smaller, so here we are. I told you, Jay! I told you! I don't know if it's actually real or not, and I am putting absolutely no research into it. I don't care enough to, I'm just taking that at face value and being like, you know what? I'm out. I'm going that way. Chat makes my... Yeah, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean that's it, Vicarian? What do you mean that's it? I did make the wife read it yesterday. Okay. Maybe this is still fun? Yeah, still got attacked. Username, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Ding, 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 ding. I told you guys. Ooh, D&D. Okay. Where was I going with this? Come on. Oh, you cuck. Okay, Sabin. Sabin, please. Please go for the cadet. We're doing this again. All right. This is all time lost right here, by the way. All right, we're losing time in here. That's just all it is. Sometimes Cup, I'll just go. That's about as far as it goes. Actually, one time at work just this past week, like a guy laughed at me because I was at work and someone wasn't working around. I'm like, frickety doo dah. He's like, what'd you say? And I'm like, frickety doo dah, buddy. Excellent. No, this is exactly what I wanted. I couldn't think of, oops, anything else that would have been better. You did miss Mustache Man, yes. We're gonna lose so much time here, dude. We're gonna lose so much time. Okay, it's 12 seconds after this fight. Toriak, we might not be seeing that for a couple more hours. We're gonna need a... Dude, what the frick? All right, we need a... All right, we're gonna need so many preamps to save this. Cutoff is 58:30, by the way. Is it still summary? Kind of. Once you get to about like 11 o'clock, you still kind of hit summery weather, but the mornings are real chilly. It is harvest season, which means lots of dust in the air. All right, well, at least we made it to the train. I guess it was smoky a couple of days ago. Excellent. Hey Shane, you came in time for reset, buddy. All we need is like 5 more preamps. Now you're probably wondering how many more encounters are there. I think there's about 5. Sorry, there was 6. There's 5 after this. If we beat 5845, we'll see where she goes. That's gonna be a pretty hefty loss to try and go against, but we can try and rock it. But 5845 is like, I need a good trench. What's the real life prize? These are the important questions. Well, I wouldn't go to the doctor for a tummy ache, but it takes a lot for me to go to the doctor. Why not? Because typically it's like, I'll just ride this out. You seem to have forgotten a couple people. Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna... If my balls were bleeding, I'd probably go to a hospital. This is going excellent. Up, thank you. Okay, we might very... All right, Toria. We're probably going to beat 5845. Do you want to use your Sean Paul on this probably dead run, or do you want it on one that looks like it's not going to die instantly? I'll let you have the choice. Frick me, dude. Runner's choice. I use it now so I don't have to listen to it later. Is run even valid? Yep, it sure is. Why? Because nobody that plays this game more than 10 times actually cares. Oh, frick. Gal prediction. We'll do it this way. Type 1 for Sean Paul, 2 for save it for next time. There we go. I'll do it with that. Nice. Okay. Know that if we play it this time, it doesn't happen anymore for the... Hopefully next time. Well, there should be like a no reset at some point if this one... Okay, so the issue is this, all right? We're currently 41 seconds behind record. I want to be leaving Kefka at Narsh less than a minute behind record. This next split, I typically lose 30 seconds. Do you see the issue? we can rock it and see what happens once. Come on, good trench. If we just get like a quick gal and a godlike trench, then you know, we still in there. Sabin's ready to go. Hey, we didn't get poisoned from the evil toots, so that's good. Who has the glitchless world record run? That is Dine New Atari. I will type it out for you. Actually, I think his YouTube name technically has an underscore in there, but... So, oh, I guess I didn't go through my whole thought process. The reason why I want to be less than a minute behind is because we can break it even at about the opera by saving close to a minute there pretty consistently. But then it's also, I need to gain more before we get to flowing content because I typically lose about 30 seconds there unless it becomes super godlike as well. Anyways, we're waiting here for 10 seconds. Or 10 seconds after the music loop, that's when Rizopez will show up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 31, so we'll go on 40. And then after this, because we put the earring on, our Sabin's magical prowess is now 25% stronger. Which, Aura Bolt is magical. And it gives us just enough damage to kill him. I hear Dine's hair is insured for $10,000. Huh, I thought his YouTube had an underscore in it for some reason. Okay, well, there you go. Right. The Sean Paul. If you have not heard this before, I'm either sorry or you're welcome. There is no in between. It is supposed to be the Gao summoning song, allegedly. All right, here we go. Remember that one time when I muted my desktop audio and left the SNES music, so it was just regular music and I still had to hear both of them? Good times. Anyways, here's Sean Paul on the belt, everybody. That's my party dancing. Ah, they got to do all of the attacks. Excellent. Stay up. I don't think we're making it to the opera, Matthew. This run is pretty cheeks. At least not on this one, I should say. Losing 30 seconds in the Imperial camp kinda killed it. We're mostly hoping we have a really good trench. That will keep us in it. That's my copium at this point in time. All right, he has a 5/8 chance to show up. And there's 2 fights we get on step route. If we don't find him in the first 2 fights, that's also a dead run. There he is. Second try. No, not program 67. That's the one that mutes you. All right, anyways, this is where we usually take a bit of an ad break because it's just a long bit and then it kills everything for an hour again. No, we're rocking to see if we get a good trench or not, and then when we don't, we will reset probably. Want to see this Jody and Rebecca? I think it's... Well, there's girls dancing with him in the music video. One of those have got to be Jody or Rebecca, I would assume. Me, 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 me. All right, how many preamps we getting in the river? Between 0 and 4. We're not going to talk about backtacks or pincers, just preamps. We'll do it this way. The minute I hit, or the point that I hit plus a minute 15 before the opera, that'll be our reset shenanigans. You have to pick someone to dual sitar. Stream Elements? Oh yeah, I forgot you guys gave Stream Elements a sub. A pro gamer move, oh boy. There should be a space between gamble and all. You guys will get there, I believe. Dang, do you feel like a gamer yet? Do you know why that is, Jay? Do you know why that is? Fucking investor. The reason is because mathematically speaking, it would be pointless to actually rip it through.
I want to invest in your body. What upgrades would yield the best returns?
We need to get my chesticles up a little bit. How can we do that somehow, Sitar? Thanks for the 100 bits. I call them chesticles. Well, why don't you just be like the bank and print money? Just print your own money, dude. Easy. That is a life hack. All right, let's see how many preamps we get. World record had 3 in a really fast runaway. Oh, we might just die. Oh, he went for physical. Well, that was slow. Great start. If he used Aqua Rake, we should have died. There's one. Back attack and a preempt so far. So in case you're wondering, we have 3 more fights to get through. We want to be in town before 13 minutes to save time. So these need to be preempts to make up for that. All right. I get it, game. I get it. Typically, a pincer like that is going to cost you about 30 seconds. That is 30 seconds that we don't have to give. What would it take for Pojo to threaten someone with violence? Probably if his life was on the line. Seems like a good place to start. All right, you guys want predictions? Let's do another prediction. What attempt do we leave Narshawn? What attempt are we on right now? Or attempt number 4. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Frick me, if it takes up to 10, I'm not having a good time. All right, guys, here's another prediction. What attempt are we gonna leave Narshawn? If we have a slower than 405 Welk, technically, or a slower than 1220 Marshall, we will be resetting. I wish it was 1. Well, technically it has to start on 4. Because we're already on attempt 4. But we made it to Sabin Scenario in... I have faith in you. What attempt is that? Attempt 10? Sick. We did not have a regular battle that entire... I mean, we still had one more fight of the trench to technically go through, but... Back attack, preempt, pincer. No regular battles. All right, I hope you guys brought some really good pasta, because this run is gonna be saucy. No, you bring this. No, 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 no. I bring the salt. All right, never mind. You are bringing the salt. Why are we cursing the run and I haven't even started yet? B-Dude, why do you reset so much in Narsh? Also, curse the run, Lamau! But Toriak, there you go. I haven't been in Narsh all day. But, how are you gonna know it's the run if you keep cursing them? Listen, I even tried to have hope and be like, you know what, we'll rocket past the train and just hope for a good trench. I tried to hold faith, which has ended up being straight copium. Green, thank you so much for blessing the run. It's always about the next try. Heal this run. I feel the healing. So I'm wearing a different hat. I put a different case on my FX Pack Pro. Hoping maybe that would do. A pincer? Man, how could I get pincered, Lamau? Oh, frick you. It's actually quite the opposite. This is a hat that I do all of my yard work, and when I was doing, if I'm doing any work at work and I don't have to wear a hard hat, this is the hat that I wear. This hat is extremely stankier. Night Killer, thank you for blessing. You saw a video yesterday. Thanks for blessing the run. Saw a video yesterday. Was it the Tony the Tiger, you know, trying to get the prostitute back onto her game? Because that was a fun video. It made me giggle. A man told me to season the meat, so I haven't showered in 3 days. Then cuts to Peter just going for longer runs in the sun. Sit in a sauna for a bit. Really just get the stank up in there, you know? The only issue with getting your attack out before Welk is slime. I think we can make this work. What emulator do I use? So the emulator that I use is called a Super Nintendo console. Wait, what? Yeah? Slime on Terra on the second turn loses a lot of time, but the walk up there was pretty okay. So I was like, well, rock it through and see what happens. If he slimes Terra right off the hop, that's straight up GG's. That one still lost us like 5-6 seconds or so. All right, Jay, thanks for the good luck. Now, that being said, it makes beating the 1220 on this split a lot tougher. Now we're kind of at the mercy of the walk, and how come everyone is spelling by the wrong way? This is actually starting to bother me. Learn to type, you heathens. You're starting to look restarted. Is that the pi symbol? Anyway, so we're at the mercy of this walk with the grinding and kind of how the martial fight goes. I think if we see a net period, nah, not necessarily. If we net one of the guys in the middle, he might still be okay. Gonna be a little rough. Okay, my perfect world consists of world record with a not sub 4 wealth. But that's asking for a little too much. How about we just record and call it a day, eh? Saskatchewan, thanks for the good luck. Just don't question it. Just don't question it. Sameta, thank you for blessing the run. There we go. That was a good walk. Can't complain about that. All right, let's see what happens.
The MP? The axe?
One sec. I thought there was a way where I could play the previous one. Oh well. Satara, thanks for the 100 bits. That what were you I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm a good walk. I got nothing. I thought I'd come up with a funny pun, but nope. So I'm just gonna throw this out here while we have a little bit of time, guys. Near the end of October, the beginning of November, want to do an event with all characters in Esper's FF6 race. Sign-ups are free. Gives people a month to learn if so needed. Here's a few people I'm gonna get a hold of to see if they want to get into it or not. I'm gonna be throwing some money into the pot. There's gonna be a prize pool for the winner of said race. But if you want to help out, we're looking for this to be somewhat community funded. If this goes relatively well, I'd like to try it again with a different run at some point down the road. That's basically it. Gonna be a fun time. Still have some, I think what we'll do is we'll kind of do like what we do with the old races. Tip page doesn't work. What part of it doesn't work? I can't tip myself. So there are pre-mades that say 333, 420, 690, 1337. Yeah, when I click on it, I see a whole... I see the whole shebang. Locke is powerful in the sense that he makes me do things that I never thought I'd want to, like go and punch a baby. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Anyways, I'll just be bringing this thing up every once in a while over the next month.
Tipping works.
Zero, thanks so much for the $6.90 towards the race shebang. Now how about the rest of it? Do we run buffer here? Oh. Okay, which one attacked? Frick, I thought I could prevent that attack. Everything sucks. How's it? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless, Zero. Technically, we like just hit our little cutoff time here. How did the rest of your practice shenanigans go last night, Yells? Good luck. That ship has sailed, my brother. I like the gun farts because they're short and sweet. There you go. The pot is now up to $29.01. So that's, I see. I've made it to Sabin Scenario today and then promptly decided that it was really cool to lose 30 seconds in a split that isn't even that long and or really has anything happen in it.
This is for the race fund. Please don't dox me. I'm not gonna dox you. Satar, thanks for the $20
to the, I mean, everything that gets donated goes to the race fund. Like, I'm even gonna put the next Twitch payout, because it's gonna pop in there, and probably sometime this week if I remember, or not if I remember, but if I know my days properly, should come in here, so that should give it a little bit of a jump and pump. What's my personal record? 5 hours and 41 seconds. Listen, Breath, you've seen how Locke plays. He is a big L. If you try a fight for over half an hour, never. Listen, if I had that kind of mentality about Narsh, by golly, I'd have like 80 less attempts. I'd still be at the same spot, but I'd have 80 less attempts. So. Hashtag the grind, Lamau. Basically, this game right now is concrete with a metal casing around it, and all I'm doing is banging my head against the wall until either my skull cracks open or I break through. One of these things is gonna happen. Hey, I was wearing that bunny hug yesterday. Tears? Hey, we're due for a good amount of colds though. It's been a minute. Pup, thank you for blessing the run. If I ever... Does a dandelion count? I've definitely eaten a dandelion. Not recently, but, you know, in my wee young years. Sure? Yay! I've in fact eaten a flower then. Yeah, my wife's cousin, well, when he was in his vegetarian state, had a garden of dandelions for him to eat. Oh, we got an Narsh on attempt 4, by the way. Raffle Lamau. Oh, I see. I treat them as weeds because they grow in places I don't want them to. If I was abandoned in the wilderness, what would I eat to survive? Everything. I'm gonna eat wood. I'm gonna eat leaves. I'm gonna eat any animal I can get my hands on. I'll eat dirt. We did get the guards to actually stare at each other, so now we can actually have some good runs. Maybe it's not this one, but now we can actually have some good runs today. I would like if this run just went deep and then we could just call it a day at this point, but you know, alas. If you deep fry zucchini flour, is that not just taking something that's healthy and that's being like, Lamau, it doesn't actually need to be healthy, we're fine? Be factually incorrect, Roach. When I go to speedrun.com/ff6, I see a different Nadian on top of there. A different Nuck, as it were. Knucklehead, maybe. Anyways. Muchiha did a boosted FF6 run yesterday and got it done in like 325 or 326 or something like that. Which means the Pixel Remaster with boosts can be beaten while we're in Thamasa in this game, or in this version. You know, that actually sounds kind of good. Have I ever tried hang on. Have you ever tried a deep fried Kool-Aid pickle? No. Kool-Aid pickle? What, like, do you inject Kool-Aid into a pickle? Hang on, this is... So you gotta take a cucumber. You gotta pickle it. Then you somehow get... You marinate it in Kool-Aid. Okay, those actually look kind of yummy. I guess to answer your question, no, I have not had a deep fried Kool-Aid pickle. Yo, Edgar, where's your ATB, son? Wait, Michaela, is that true? Can't tell if you're I can never tell. I shouldn't say never, but there are a lot of times when I can't tell when you guys are screwing with me or nice. Nice. Okay, okay, where did you get the gritty goose? I got this one. That's my attempt at the sitting gritty. Called the city. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's where I got the button mash. Well, now I want a gritty goose. Work. Dear Mount Colts, this is B-Dude. Don't be a cuck. The end. This is all I ask. If we can get through Colts and not be an absolute dumpster. You think of Marner when you see me? I think I'm offended. Oh, okay. There's a lot of Fortnite dances. Too many, some would say. Some being the boomers, like me. Man, if... Marner, as in the As in one of the leeches on the Leafs. Doesn't matter about how I play, I just need to get paid. I will get paid 1% of what he gets paid to play for his spot. Oh, what a cuck. Excellent. It's like, okay, but also I'm probably gonna be healthy scratch most of the time, so I'm just gonna be able to travel around and watch a lot of hockey, first and foremost. Secondly, what was my secondly? Secondly, we're gonna get at least one round of playoffs. Probably that's it, but we'll get one round of playoffs. So then you get that little bonus on top of that. Wow, he actually ran. Wait, to starve you? Whoa, wait. What's the starve thing about? That's just a new one I haven't heard. McDavid is going to Toronto. They can't afford him. Didn't let them eat after certain law. Frickin' dick. Oh, no, wait, that was right, no! Okay. I did not think Edgar was winning that ATB battle. This was going well until it wasn't. Okay, I can still heal twice. All right, it was still before 8 minutes. I don't think that really helps us at all. Okay, we shouldn't see Doomfist. Part of me is still eating the poutine from birth. What does that mean? All right. Okay. We're sort of in there. That was what, a sub 950? Which I think is okay. Yeah. You guys need to run away like a team. Boy, I can't wait till we get smoke bombs. I mean, I have to because it's gonna be like another 45 minutes. But boy, I can't wait till we get smoke bombs. By golly. How do you skip Doomfist? It's based off of his ATB. So if you see Gale Cut really late in the fight and then you ATB wait him a whole bunch, he has to wait for his whole bar to fill up again. Whereas if you see Gale Cut decently early, I think sometimes it's worth just letting him roll through to his next attack. Okie dokie, Dustin, I'll peep it out afterwards. If I open up messages on my dashboard, for some reason everything bricks up. It's wild. I should look to see when Question for Glory actually is. There's a Question for Glory signups. I just realized this now, and apparently today's the last day. I think it'd be fun to do like... Okay. November 4th to 10th. I mean, what I would love is an all characters and espers glitched run in there, just because it's one thing people don't really see a lot of. Let's see. I'll just get this form up here for later. I'll peep that later. So many times it happens too fast. All right. I believe you can do it, Toriak. Last time they put me on the finale with Chrono Trigger, and I tried to be cool with killing with a Wonder Shot, and Luca took like 10 shots and didn't even do the 5,000 damage I need her to do with the 10 shots, and then we died. And then we had to redo the boss fight. It was awesome. Still not salty about it. Only needed 5,000 damage in 10 shots. She kept on hitting 50s and 100s. I'm like, what the frick, Luca? She literally can crit for like 3,500 or some junk. No, we're just gonna keep on. I know it's a thing with the timer, but I have no idea where the timer actually is because of like lag and all that other junk. Whatever else is happening throughout the fight, it was not working. Leave him alone! Nice HP though. You other guys need to go too. Thank you. Okay, is this like $50? You need 50s and titties? Because I feel like if the titties are $50, the lines should cost more than some dimes, you know? The math isn't mathin'. Oh, make sure we hold down here. Otherwise we go ultra sad. Change your passion for glory. Okay, now it's just stuck in my head. Thanks, Ultros, for that. Appreciate it, buddy. Don't lose your grip. Crit Edgar. Actually, I don't think a Crit Edgar would even do anything. Bannon eats those for breakfast. Bump, bump. Oh, we got a soft drop today. Okay. Ah, so we are still getting the frame drop shenanigans. Interesting. Who did it better, Sabin or Dolphin jumping out of the water? Oh boy, we're 2.7 seconds ahead of record going into Sabin Scenario. Frickin' free, dude. Frickin' free. Dear Sabin Scenario, just do what you did yesterday. The end. I'll do my part. You do your part. We'll continue on with life.
You know who that is. The Rock will tell you who that is. Toronto. That is the jabroni beating, hiding, trailblazing, eyebrow raising, stronger than a bear, faster than a buck. The biggest thing to hit Canada because the Maple Leafs suck.
I like how we all tied that in right at the end there. Beautiful. Okay. I feel like these beakers shouldn't be as hard to run away from as they are. Unless they count as more than one enemy. That part I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, that merchant rips through You see a lot of like first time players just like miss him, he just zoom out and you're like, alrighty then. So to whomst it may concern. Oh, Mustache Man is coming up soon. To whomst it may concern, the race hot at this point in time is at $53.95. Oh, here it comes. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Please don't frick me, dude. All characters in Espers, I'm sorry, is not the best category. It's the same thing, but then you just kind of do stuff for a while. Ah, we got the black belt. And 50 GP. Frick? could be all rages. We could also have a step on every tile run too. Where does it end, Shane? Where does it end? Hang on. I'm gonna take this picture and then try and take Cyan's face and Photoshop it on top. Just as it all begins. Dude, we've had streams that go for like 5-6 hours and we don't see Gao. I guess for that one time when he like pokes his head over and moves like, who's this? And then he just doesn't show up afterwards, and then we go back to the beginning, so on and so forth. Stab. I just hope Gao shows up because everybody wants to see him. Everybody here loves him. He's gonna show up because he's just a crowd favorite, by golly. Don't disappoint us, little buddy. Need Uma? No, that's not. With CT runs, a lot of it is manipulated, so I know I don't usually get dicked over by RNG too much. Because you get to manipulate most of it. There's a few spots here and there where it can happen, but that's the first time in a long time that he actually attacked the right enemy. Ding. Oh, let's go! I was gonna say, that's a lot of damage to take. The slimes can kind of make or break a run a little bit. And then there is a sub-pixel thing that can frick up Masamune, which doesn't actually frick up Masamune. It changes a little bit of what he does, but what it actually does is it like insta loses you like 20 seconds on Nizbel because you get a slightly different manipulated fight, which is annoying. Then if you're doing Hundo, then like elevators in Black Omen is based off of in-game frame. Then honestly, the rest of it's kind of on me. Need some more Edge Geraldine. Huh, that is his last name. How about that? Well, Yelsarak on Twitch has been playing through, or he's been doing some, he's getting back into speedrunning some Final Fantasy IV. Edge doesn't do too much in the route that he's running, but he's there. All right, what do we... Yeah, we raised that average up a little bit just based off of that last one. All right, dear Imperial Camp, please don't suck. Amen. They didn't even question the purple water. They're like, Gotta stay hydrated. Drank it instantly. No questions asked. Who wins these? Unnecessary crit, but you go hard king. Oh, that's the first time Shadow got hit. Interesting. I think that's right. I think he starts with 190 whatever HP. Maybe I'm wrong. Time loss, puppy! Alright, this fight has not gone well yet. Okay, it's actually going the way it's supposed to. Frick. Damage roll. Oh, I was thinking any percent, but we're talking hundo for that. That is me being bad. Yeah. There's a few things going on there. Like I remember the one day, depending on which direction, like if you're standing still or holding a direction or which direction you're kind of going or whatever else, dictates how long that electricity actually lasts. And even then, there's like, from the little bit of testing I did, it looks like there's a bit of a window where it varies. Oops. The amount of time you actually get with the electricity can vary by like 6 to 10 frames, if I remember right. Bruh! Bruh! Well, we're not saving time here. We're gonna lose another 30 seconds again, dude. Okay, maybe not 30, but no, it's gonna be pretty close to that. Frick me, why is this my Crocs lately? That frickin' dog, dude. Oh. If Gao shows up, we're just gonna rock it. Actually, that's not true. We'll see what frickery this brings. But yeah, the conveyor skip is really rough in SNES. There's really not a lot of room for errors. Clipping a corner, just even getting your angle wrong on the last vertical conveyor. No, it's not forgets as much as just trying to be hopeful, and then I was like, I shouldn't be hopeful. Is the answer milk bees? I don't get it, Ultra. Oh. There you go. How's the damage calculated? I don't know. Everything is strong enough to kill regardless. None of it really super mag. I guess bolt would do more damage, but fire is right there, and I oops. Jeez Louise. Oh, the fast one didn't run this time. Don't block anything. I don't need that dog to come out again. All right, so we're not getting pincered. It's not like this is going great, but it's not going terrible. We're not getting a 531 though. Not without like 4 more preamps in the next 4 fights. The year is 2024. The way to get record is just to get a whole bunch of preamps. How does this happen? You just gotta hit the right frames. What frames are these? No frickin' idea. Excellent. Bet you that ghost is gonna be in my way. Yeah. Should be like Final Fantasy VII where we can just manipulate these. Why not? So for us to get the time that Dying got on this, we would need to be starting the fight like now-ish. The fight is roughly 30 seconds. So everything on this is just record loss. Looks like it'll be about 58:35-ish. Maybe 40. All right, we're only 33 seconds behind, 34 seconds behind instead of whatever it was, 42 last time. So all we need is a really good trench. Just get a good trench and we're rocking it. Ugh. By the way, remember, I typically lose. My average is not a 1406. Not godlike, he just had, I did not have a single preempt that whole time. So every single time you don't get a preempt, it's roughly if it's a single enemy, like 6 to 8 seconds faster. The bigger packs, it can be like 10 to 13 seconds faster per. Not all. My gold there is like a 517, I think. But he would have got 3, 4 on like the bigger packs probably. I haven't broken it down exactly, 'cause at the end of the day it doesn't really matter. But just a lot of preamps early game is the big difference. I can tell you he gets 4 in this next split, 3 in the trench, and then 1 before. And the ones in the trench save a lot of time. Anyways, Gal prediction. It's up. Is he gonna show up for us again, or are we gonna go back to the beginning of the game because of Sabin Scenario again? Whoops. That was greasy. No, I was greasy. Frickin' Imperial camp, dude. Three seconds behind average, even. Ugh. If Gao shows up, though, we're just gonna no reset it. But he's kind of the the make or break right now. So once again, we're gonna sit here. Rizopaz doesn't show up until a certain amount of time has actually passed. So we're just chilling, kids. What's new? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, late 34. Existential dread. I thought the lady was gonna be on a bunch of hooey, but having multivitamins that get you B12, C, D, and then I also have a magnesium thingy has kind of helped. I don't know who Grizzly Adams is. Yo, this dude looks like a bear. What the frick? The life and times of Grizzly Adams. No, this dude actually just has a bear. Oh, frick. Gao's gonna be our next ad break spot once again, by the way. I feel nothing but pain. Okay. Gosh, heck it, it's another pincer. Well, we stopped him from attacking, so that's a plus. I like to try and kill that Lobo if possible, just because he can get an attack and then a tusk attack out as well, which doesn't even make sense because he's a wolf. He doesn't have tusks. What are you tusking with, dude? But it's like, it's one of these things where like, say I lose 2 to 3 seconds on every runaway. It doesn't like sound like it's that much. Then next thing you know, you're like, oh, that makes sense why I've lost. "15, 20 seconds. Just losing a little bit on every single runaway. Cool. It's one of those where earlier on you don't really notice it add up much, but now you really notice when it adds up. Hey dude, you said you wanted more preamps. Yeah, I did say that. Them's the breaks, kids! Let's find out where Gal is now, shall we? Oh wow, another preamp, lucky me! Oh. I did it too quick again. Anyways, there he is on number 3. There he is. Too late. We're gonna do another Addy Daddy, and I'm gonna go for a little stretch after I get this seed manip set up. Oops. Let's go with the duels. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes after this intro's done playing. So in case anybody's wondering, yes, Sabin Scenario is in fact a hard stop spot typically. All right, calm, cool, collected. We're gonna get out of Narsh. It's gonna be easy. We made it out of Narsh twice, and they both made it to Sabin Scenario. Yes. So assuming we get out of Narsh with a time that I'm happy with, we're gonna do the thing now where it's gonna get whittled down a little bit. So no reset outside of Narsh until we get to plus a minute. We die or we win. But that's after we get out of Narsh. Unless it starts to become ridiculous, and then it just becomes that. So first it'll be as long as we beat a 1220, then we're happy. Well, beat a 405 and a 1220, then we're happy. Then the next one will be as long as we beat a 405, and then after that it'll be whatever happens happens. So there's only 3 more runs guaranteed to get out of Narsh. If we get out of Narsh, then there's only 1. We're gonna have fun, dang it. Ah, we prevented 1 attack. It's about the small victories in life, you know? I will say, today, knocking on wood, that today has gone better than most. So there's a little bit of a silver lining. So at this point in time, we're basically just flinging spaghetti at a wall and seeing what sticks, really. Cool. All right. This is one of those welcome to the grind, kids situations. Back in the day, you know, around like the 510, 515 days, it was like maybe 3 attempts in a day. You get slimed once, you get netted, or maybe have a really, really bad Malcolts, and you're like, ah, we'll just carry on through. It's fine, there's plenty of time to save. And there was. Now there isn't. It's all gone. We're probably gonna see a Welk attack prior, which is fine. But Terra does have the leading ATB, which... I'm glad he didn't attack 2 seconds earlier to where I wouldn't have had to wait for his attack. It's those little things now, really. All right, we cannot be damage rolled. So this is good. She hit like the highest roll that there is. All right, it's gonna be a post 4 minute, but that's fine. We make it through this next bit. We're rocking her to the end, kids. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do that. There's one thing, no. There's two things that'll make us go back to the start of Narsh. If we get that 7% pincer on the vaporites, or if Maul gets netted. Other than that, let's just play. That's the goal. Hopefully Gao shows up. Lately Gao has been that he's been that guy that you really rely on and then never shows up to work on time. And you're like, we can't do anything until Buddy shows up to work. And it's really irritating when you wait for that one guy. Every time you're like, dude, we need you here. And he's like, yeah, I know. And you're like, but you're late. You're like, oh, I'm not that late. You're like, dude, it's like 15-20 minutes. We could have got started already. Ugh. We get out an Arch Cup. We're gonna try and play to the end. I stress the word try, but we're gonna try. So how's the weekend been? Definitely the first one. I need more energy? Am I not being energetic? Prepare to see a lot of red, kids. I think that's what it's gonna be for the next while. Does he drink a ton of Monster when he's running? Dude, I would hate to run with the jitters. Well, we didn't get the pincer. He streams when I'm at work. We don't have a good enough connection for me. All I can really do for Twitch is I can click on it and then like see what people are doing, and then that's about it. Yeah, it still isn't horrible. I can't even imagine drinking Monster. They kind of taste like pee. Oh, they're just, it's one of those where you can like really taste the chemicals in them, I think. I don't know if I've ever had a rock. Oh, no, wait. What the frick was it called? There was a drink where it was like vodka and Rockstar. It wasn't particularly good, but my buddy said it was going to be good, and then I had a couple and it was not good, but it gave you some energy. What the frick was it called though? I don't remember. Liquid Viagra. I swear I remember it being rocks, although at the end of the day, what's really the difference, right, Oompex? I don't know. I'm not much of an energy drink. Hey Billy, we get out in Arsh, we're rocking it till we hit plus a minute. Good luck. Gonna need it, buddy. As long as we don't get hit by net on Mog, we're in no reset. Hey, I've been to Sabin Scenario twice today. We haven't got past Sabin Scenario, but I've made it past or two there twice. I feel like I'm too old to party. My soul is old at the very least. Not only is it a crisp, clean taste, it is also massively refreshing. Thank you, Hydration Line. You hit me with the trifecta? I got hit with the trifecta. Hold, hold, hold. All right, we are making it out of Narsh. Wow, that is a lot of attacks you guys are chucking out there. Oh, this is gonna be very awkward. Time is trash and we don't care. Watching those enemies do all of those attacks just lost so much time. Holy! We're already 8 seconds behind record. Why do we always reset Narsh? That's why. Can't say too. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just not a concern of mine anymore. Yeah. All right, here's the dealio, kids. Once we hit plus a minute, if anyone dies on their way to like through Mount Colts, or Bannon dies, if our party dies, if we finish the game, technically that's it too, but that's a yay. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. We 6 seconds behind average already. Nothing's happened. But welcome to the no reset. We have hit that point in the day. If this goes poo poo magoo, I kind of got two plans depending on when it actually dies. Excellent. I lost it. Both of them are kind of casual play, really. There's WoW, was like, I could start doing like some Tales of Symphonia stuff on stream just for funsies. Nice little casual playthrough. Sure, why not? Or I go for a run. You believe? At least one of us does. Every time I try to start thinking maybe I should have some belief and positivity, the game absolutely dicks me. And I go, ah, fair enough, game. So we've thrown that out the window. See how Edgar is flipping us off right now? That's actually the game just speaking to us. Okay. Am I considered in chat? I can be a feller. Whee! Trying to remember what those runaways look like. I think we need some sort of decent Edgar ATB to not lose. Let's say an average is an 858. I'm hoping things are at least just good. I mean, obviously I'm hoping that things are good enough that it just becomes a record run, first and foremost. Then I just kind of hope that things are at least just good enough to like maybe just rock through it. Fantastic, excellent, lovely, lazy, especially rude. Chrono, when have you been especially rude? If you're my twin, I'm sorry you have to deal with this. It is but a curse. What are you gonna order, Dustin? After this run, I'm gonna throw some Costco style ribs and curly fries into the oven, I think. Hey, we got the guards to do the loving bro stare twice in a row now, so that's a win. Bro, close your eyes, bro. Okay, bro. What do you see, bro? I see nothing, bro. That's my life without you, bro. Bro. Oh yeah, Chrono's reminded me about the stream elements. Stream elements. No, I have been failed. You're fired, Stream Elements. But $9.99 in Canadian is like $200. Okay, what the heck, Stream Elements? There you go. Trying to set up a race. All characters and espers. If you know anyone that plays Final Fantasy VI, speedruns Final Fantasy VI, knows how to do the run, let him know. What's up, Cup? Well, we got Main in there. I can see if Jiraxis wants to be in there. I can see if Dine wants to pop into there. I can see if Lion maybe wants to just knock off some dust and give her a shot. He's a busy boy though, so maybe not. We got Main in there already. There's me. I can see if Knight wants to slap his name into there. I asked Chris earlier when he popped in. He's like, I don't know the all characters Nespers run. I'm like, you basically do it. And he's like, okay. Just do it till you get kicked out, Dustin. Think of all the money you save by not paying for food. Oh yeah, I need to update the Sean Paul because he technically did work. Okay, just do a kick. No, don't do another laser. Thank you. What else do we got here? Marvel Strike Force. Wow. Roblox? Huh, the stream did or didn't disconnect. I don't know. That's Celeste. See, okay, oh, no, there, now it actually resets. Okay, cool. The timer just reset for me like 10 seconds ago. I didn't get a OBS disconnect sound though. Weird.
Victoriola, gasp on up, gasp on up, gasp on up.
Yup. Chrono, thanks for the $6.90 towards the speed running pot. I appreciate that. I'll add that to the total at my earliest convenience. But thank you. To whomever it may go to. Okay. Saving all the preamps for Mount Colts. I can feel it already. Hopefully it's not like yesterday where we went plus 30 right off the hop. It makes this no reset till plus a minute really rough. I love this music though. The town music is just straight cute. Nice. Unfortunately, we no longer get our... There's still like 40 minutes of ad-free viewing, but because of the stream reset, all of that just goes to crap. Awesome. No one can afford Five Guys? Is Five Guys considered? I don't know. I think we have a Five Guys here, actually. I just never get it. $30? The delivery itself was $30? We have a place here called Fat Burger. They make some pretty good burgers. The name could probably use a little bit of work because I didn't think it was actually going to be good. But Fat Burger is not bad. All right, no run. Also, how's it going today, Corn? Hopefully you're doing well. Beowulf, you too. I mean, I like to eat too. Oh, we're doing the no reset part now until we hit plus a minute. We have made it out of Sabin, or made it out to Sabin Scenario twice today. This is all sorts of spaghetti. I can't believe he ran away on that. There's no way he should have. Gonna indulge. You're gonna put that in the bank and let it grow via investments, young man. Anyways, the Sabin Scenario runs died because one was a 30-second loss in the camp, which was awesome. And the other one was no Gao, typical. My favorite part about early game reset hell is when you eventually get to Sabin Scenario, and you're like, yeah, this is probably where it's gonna die anyways. Once you make it past that, it's a little better. I don't remember if I asked you this. Corn, who's your team? Frick you. Frick you. I'm already down to 22 MP. No frickin' kidding. Life is pain. Would you frick me? I'd frick me. Who wins these? You win these. Attaboy. Okay, can we talk to Vargas before 8 minutes? Technically, that's the best that we've had in a while. So I don't really pay attention much to NFL, A, because a lot of the... There's no teams nearby. So like, I don't even freaking know who I cheer for. I already watched the CFL. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought that was going to unlock. I panicked. And so it's like, don't know which team I really want to watch for. I don't want to pick another loser team. I already have my other teams to take care of that for me. The one trench had us hit a pincer, and then the second one we didn't even see Gao. And we got damage rolled. Sick. So we're probably gonna get Doom Fisted now. Cool. Frick out? Yeah. I concur. Okay, we still beat it. Let's go. Technically our best Mount Colts yet. Lately. Oh no, wait. This will be 1 second worse than last time. 2 seconds worse than last time. Still fine. All right, we're gonna hit a pretty hefty addy daddy here. It's gonna kill everything for an... Am I gonna do it that way? Yeah, we're gonna hit a hefty addy daddy here. And then it kills everything for an hour. Which means nothing until Kefka and Narsh. Hooray! I feel like if we give it the nickname Addy Daddy, it makes it feel a little less bad. And then doing it during long segments where there's nothing really going on. Learn a new phrase. Oh boy. Okay, there's two things that go in my head when you say reverse birth. One is death, which, yeah, that makes sense. The other is trying to crawl back into a vagina, which is a whole lot more concerning. Oh, gonna Google it. Reverse birth. What is reverse birth? A breech birth is when a baby is born bottom first instead of head first, as is normal. Around 3 to 5% of women have a breech baby. There we go. No, I saw the other one. I saw the other one. I scrolled past it. TikTok reverse birth video. I don't want to click on that. How do they reverse it? That's really easy. Anyways. Dustin, why'd you find this out? How'd you find this out? Why were you looking for this? When you have a girl lying down with her legs spread and she's in missionary position, and you place a slip and slide, lean into her pussy and you slide in. Cause mama, I'm coming home. Oh, baby. Oh, that's funny. Yells, I wish my game had plinking in it, but alas, I do not. I have to just horribly mash with my left hand down. Too scared. See, you just need to be bad at the game and just be like, frickin' let's go, boys, and just watch the plink go. That was like 80% of the reason of me wanting to play. Four. Can you maybe not hit Bannon? Well, okay, that move doesn't actually do damage, but I guess thanks. I can't believe you got his attack up before they did. I didn't need to restart the stream. It did that all by itself, and I don't even know when it happened. Well, I guess I do. 16.5 minutes ago, technically. But I didn't have like an OBS disconnect sound or anything. So I'm just going about my merry way, and then all of a sudden I look over and I'm like, why does it say 58 seconds? Huh, weird. Weird. No, I do not hold the record for most amount of oh wait. No, probably not. I'm actually a pretty nice boy. That is also not a thing people keep tallies of, no. I have done 18 sins today. Let me repent for 15 of them. I don't want to, you know, don't want to overload the big guy upstairs. Hopefully I do better tomorrow and then I can get those other 3 in there. I'm so bad at streaming. It's only been 17 minutes and I'm already like, blah. Yeah, I said frickety dude at work the other day. Guy at work thought it was pretty funny. That crit's not gonna do anything for us. I think Ned Flanders is a kind soul and we could all learn a little bit from him. Right, governor? I don't know where that. When you get stuck in the first hour, you know, at least we've got stuck in the first hour and a half or hour 10 really today instead of like the first 12. Oh baby, we're only 0.9 seconds behind record going into Sabin Scenario. Frickin' free, dude. The most Canadian thing you heard me say was right, governor. Hang on. I always get a kick out of doing this. Oh, the Ned Flanders. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know, me and my bud Ted, we're just gonna go down to the river. We're just gonna drink a little bit of booze, maybe go down canoeing a little bit, throw some rods into the lake, you know, just try to have ourselves a good time. We're gonna have to go take a rip down some of the grids there though, because that's really the best way to get down there. Otherwise, if we try to take the ferry, oh boy, it's just gonna take way too long, don't you know? Corn is like, I feel right at home right now. But you gotta say, like, we had like 9 pints of lager. You know what, Yells? I'll hose her down with my hose if it makes her pantyhose look less. I don't know where I'm going with this. No, I hear this a lot. So, I ran into Tim and Mabel the other day. Tim and Mabel? Who's Tim? Oh, Tim. He's Nancy and Drew's boy. Oh yeah, no, I know Tim and Mabel. What about him? Well, turns out that you know, their dad's not doing so good these days. Just hitting a real rough time. But no, him and the boys, they're good. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. I was laughing about this pretty good the other day at work between yeah no's and no yas. Aw, fake preempt. So like, do you want me to be like starting to work on that, or yeah, no. Oh, okay. Or like this should be a pretty good one, right? Oh no, yeah. Okay. And it makes perfect sense. I didn't see what we got there. I'm gonna assume black belt and that we're all good. Genray, how's it? What is it that you would like me to hear? Please don't do a TTS fart. That's more of a yells thing.
Asking AI to make a hit country song called Blame the Beans.
Sunday dinner in the dirty South. We got everyone here at my grandma's house. And we're eating that good old Southern cooking. Country fried gravy and banana pudding. I was putting it back, I was feeling the tank. And I was brewing up a storm, Lord, it's about to stink. And that gas
Did you just have
was
this
a toxic breeze.
on hand?
Granny caught one whiff, fell right to her knees. So her eyes got wide when she hit that smell. Only took one toot and my granny fell. Well, she must have been holding on by a thread, cause with one teeny fart, but my granny was dead. She's a tough old fool, lived to 103, survived a couple of wars, but not my gassy tree. And you can't blame me, baby, blame the beans, cause with one little dust, Lord, I set her free. Goodbye, sweet granny, dinner was so great. Lord, she rode that and went straight to heaven's gates.
I just want to make sure I understand this properly. Did he kill Grandma with a fart?
$12 months. Holy shit.
Dragoon, thanks so much for the 12 months. Holy moly, indeed. Did you know that that is almost a year? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna lay it on you. I hate country music. Does it have to be country music? That makes it even funnier, Genry. Country rap sounds like country rap sounds like a copium thing. Hick hop. All right, fine. I'm gonna give this 10 seconds.
Drop, shut 'em down, open up shop singing. Whoa.
Nope, can't do it. Is this also country?
I've never fit, but I won't complain.
All right, and that ends our music request moment. Well, sometimes that happens, Dustin. Stop before the... I clicked through. I was like... He's like what I like. Listen, we've already done the Final Fantasy VII conversation. We know that I don't enjoy things. Is what I think we took out of it. That was a sick fast air, though. So the past 3 runs that we've come through, no wait, that's not true. The past 2 runs that we've come through this particular split, we have lost roughly 20 seconds per. And we've been bringing that average up each and every time. How much time do we lose this time? Or do we actually maybe save some time? Once upon a time, yells, I saw someone that was trying to pick up FF6 Glitchless, just kind of learning it, whatever else, and it was all fine. They were using a modded version of the game where everybody was some sort of furry creature. And I will hit you up with that flex.
Hick hop make that booty drop on some cornfield whiskey on a tailgate Saturday night in da hug when my homies get up.
I punched my desk. That hurt. Ah, frick. We have a guy who looks like Santa, and he's our safety guy, and his name is also Brian at work, and we call him Safety Santa. Nobody really likes Safety Santa. Mostly because when you take the job of the safety guy, you're kind of taking the job of, I see, no one's gonna really like me. I assume his name at home is Cucklord, but it is just an assumption. You want to be a safety guy. If you're gonna be a safety guy, all I can say is please have a little bit of experience in the thing that you are trying to make people safe about. Otherwise, you just come off as a pompous idiot. And I don't know how else to put it. My vibes will be remaining virgin. They will be untouched. Fun fact, we did get the black belt. I can tell you by the way that the items are arranged. We did not throw the lancet either. Things actually kind of went as per plan.
Sizian rated my stream with 1 viewers.
I'll hit you up in a real quick moment here. Sid, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. We're not gonna lose 30 seconds. Let's go! Easy. How was the final? Oh, okay. Well, I missed that split, but we didn't lose much. What do you mean by female? Isn't Rosa always a female? I see what you're saying. I'm just hopefully it was fun. So is Cecil a white mage? He actually knows how to use cure spells now. Yay! He technically did prior, but not really. That queen can drag me wherever she wants, yes sir. I love Rosa. Oh, she is my waifu in 4. There it is. So Rosa's magic is gonna suck now. Sag. Isn't that okay? The way that 4 works, isn't there a stat that dictates how strong your white magic is, and there's a stat that dictates how strong your black magic is? I think it's like wisdom and intellect or something like that. Wisdom and will, okay. I'm assuming summoning magic goes off of the same as the black magic, otherwise that'd be super sad for Rydia. No. No! Frickin' dog. Okay, we didn't get pincered. Yeah, I know, like, it kind of matters for Rydia early. Why do I feel like her will is kind of buns, though? I haven't looked at the stats in a while. That's because when you do the No 64 run, Rydia is basically there to throw dancing daggers. Shortly before you came in, I went to go reach for my controller with my other hand and I punched my desk pretty good. So if you see me nursing my hand, that's why. Absolutely obliterated my forefinger. Why I do that? I just was reaching for my controller really quick and I didn't realize how close my controller was to the edge of the desk. Sure showed that desk who's boss though. Fricked it up real good. Luckily, I'm used to my hands being absolutely destroyed at work, where just punching a desk, just, you know, it's just like another day, basically. Think it's showing. It ain't talking back to me. Well, this is awkward. Aww. Oh, the rest of you guys didn't want to go with them? Oh, yeah, there you go. We are on final run of the day, by the way. God. I always... Okay, this is good. What I always do is I have my mouse just hovering over end stream. And as soon as I see that message that says like, you know, such and such has been raided, I'm like, boom, gone, done. Otherwise, I'm space cadetting. Hey, this might actually be a decent split. No kidding. It's crazy what happens when you don't lose 30 freaking seconds in one spot. Be like okay, it won't be the greatest of great, but like a 15-ish, I think. Sid, thanks for blessing the run. I wanted to make sure I didn't Phoenix down myself. All right. This all comes down to Gal again. Oh, which means Gal prediction. Where is he gonna show up? On the first run, he showed up on attempt number 2. On the second run we got here, he showed up on attempt number 3. 3 or more is a run ender. And then we go to some Tales of Symphonia, probably. Yeah, Gal would never do us dirty, haha. Gal would totally not cuck me 3 times getting to Sabin Scenario in green and not showing up in any of them, like last Sunday. Positive vibes. I'm not running Tales of Symphonia, but it doesn't mean I can't play it. I think that'll be more of like a, you know, we're done with the runs today type thing. But yeah, there's before you ever decide to do a run because you like a game, I always implore you to watch a run, possibly try and watch it in some sort of marathon setting so you can hear how mechanics work, see how things go. You get a little bit more of an in-depth breakdown of it. If you've already done some runs before, and then maybe like just turn on the game if you have a save somewhere. Just dick around with it for a little bit. See how it feels. And then if you're still like, you know what? I think I kind of want to do this. Then by all means, go for it. That's usually what I end up doing. And I got to the point of like, okay, it looks like we just do a lot of stun locking essentially with a bunch of cans. Look, like there's a lot of like inputs and stuff, which is cool, but there's also just like a lot of the same thing just done slightly different, I guess, for depending on like the boss. Like, you know, this time we're gonna do it this way so that these people can do whatever, but essentially the same idea. But hey, this is the first time we've been green here in a week. Geronimo! How did you get your turn out before me? Holy moly. I thought I was quick on that with the fast ATB. Don't mind me, I'm just forgetting which side row and defend are on. How long have you been playing this game? Too long. So now we're just kind of waiting. Rizopez doesn't show up until after a certain amount of time has passed. I like to count the 1, 2, 3, 4 after the music loops. One, 2, 3, 4. So on 14 we attack. 10 seconds after the music loops is what I always go off of. I've said that 3 times now today. And with the earrings, Ouroboros is now doing 25% more damage.
And away we go. That's the fight. Didi no re.
So there's going to be 3 fights before Moblas. These fights do not count towards the prediction because we do not have the dry meat. There's going to be 2 encounters on step route before we get to the cave. If we do not see Gao in these first 2 fights, that will be the end, as that will bring us to plus a minute. Gao has a 5/8 chance to show up at the end of every fight. This means that it is slightly above 50%. Here we go. In 1 run, my record is 9. Yeah, you'd think that that's not bad. Last week would prove differently. Why did I put them on specials again? I don't remember. Silliness. There's not a known record for it. A lot of people just kind of keep their worsts in their head, from what I understand. Fine. Whoop. Just a dude and his dog. All right, kids. Here we go. First, we're gonna fight a ghost, and then we're gonna fight a bomb. All right. Today we got a 1, 2, and 3. Me. The run continues. I honestly thought he was gonna absolutely cuck me. He's like, I showed up once today. You botched it. And it wasn't even me that botched it. It was the fact that we got pincered on the trench on our already slow run. I was like, well, let's not get crazy here. Pump the brakes a little bit. But we do have a run. Don't worry, there's still a chance. Ah, poop ball's just there. Do 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 do. Frick, now I gotta heal. How's my sight reading for music? I have not played much of any music in such a long time that I'm gonna say absolutely atrocious. You have to get Gao in any percent in the world of balance. He is required to find this stupid helmet. The reason I didn't heal Cyan, by the way, is if he dies, my slowest runawayer is now dead. And it also raises our chances of preempts if one person is dead. I think pincers go up a little bit too. No, hit Cyan. Can't kill himself. He hits about mid 50s. I'm not gonna make him attack himself until he's like 52. I don't want to waste a turn trying to make him kill himself until I like know. So like ideally I'd like him to be below 50. There's only 2 more fights to go through. And now we lose a lot of time. Excellent. I should be in the town now, and I still have another fight to run away from. Those pincers kill ya. Well, record finishes this split in 4 seconds. That's the difference between pincers and preamps, kids. This is still manageable. Getting less manageable. This is gonna be rough. Anyways, we lost 40 seconds to record in that split. Lost 20 seconds to me. Why? Not a lot of preamps and a pincer. Said that pincer kills ya. Change that pincer to a regular encounter, you're probably looking at like half that. Anyway, speaking about good odds, we have about a 46% chance to steal here. We are now losing time to record. All right, we're staying on par with my PB at least. He's so proud because he actually stole something. Not on the first try, but he did eventually get it. The earliest back guard that we can get is in Vector. Luckily now we have smoke bombs. We got them in Sabin Scenario. That's why Sabin Scenario is the roughest, because it's the longest. There's a lot of spots that can give you bad pincers that take a while to get out of, but it's also the only scenario where you can get smoke bombs, and that's why it's such a rough spot to be in. But yes, to answer the back guard question, once we get to Vector, which is like just short of 3 hours. So now the time swings are going to be a little less swingy. But that's also like why I said why it's such a hard stop for Sabin Scenario, just because Like that one pin. I blame Dine for having a good run. Frick him. Okay, we'll just have a better back half. Nice. Pick up that thinger and that thinger. Locke's hands look like this, so it wasn't even a good Sabin scenario. What do we lose overall in there? Oh, I forgot to split there. I think it was still about 15-20 second loss in Sabin. Most of Sabin scenario was actually pretty good. It's really the only blemish is that one pincer, which just it's just that tight. Alright, I have submitted a run to Questing for Glory. Glitched all characters and espers because just don't really see it often. Alright, we're gonna pick up all the shmonies. That one on the right is empty, so we don't bother taking the time to go look into it. This is cool and awesome. I'm always really happy when I find the Magus hat that quickly. Not gonna lie. But as you can see, smoke bombs. They make the running away a whole lot better, don't they? The reason that Locke has the running shoes is because he's the fast character. Bruh! Are you freaking kidding me? I can't believe I've had a back attack and a pincer already. Holy! This game is saying no, you will not have a good run today. So, also adding on to the fact that we've had a second try seal, we are definitely not saving time on this split now. Despite the fact that I said we get a little more consistent runaways and whatever else, you still get really bad ATB with back attacks and pincers, and that's where you're gonna kind of lose more time than normal. Also, if enemies start attacking you a bunch between your smoke bomb throws, which they seem to be doing, I don't know if Celeste is gonna live. She doesn't need to, but I don't know if she's gonna live. Actually, when she's dead, it's pretty funny. When you get to tunnel armor. Because she like stands up, says her thing, and then plonk, dead. Celeste is Bae. She just, for this spot, she might be dead Bae. There's only one more encounter to get through, but then there's also, yeah, we're gonna lose time. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I might have hit that button late. I have played the 6 randomizer. Oh, I've played both of them. Yeah, we're already past a minute on record. Sick. Minute 7. Well, I didn't lose time to me, technically. All right, I'm hoping I didn't hit the button too late to close the text box, because that actually manipulates this river here where we should only get 1 encounter. If we get more than 1, I fricked up, and this is going to be a much shorter run than I anticipated. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty much it, kids. I hit the button too late. That's gonna make our opera slower. That's good. Yeah. I said not till we hit plus a minute. I hope you're having just the most fantasticest day at work. I guess we'll try and record next weekend, haha. So this one was pretty much in the dumps after the last 2 splits, but that kind of seals the deal. The big issue with this is the encounter string is going to be off by 1, along with the 15 seconds that we lost. Encounter string is going to be off by 1, which means when we get to the opera, we have to fight 3 rats. And one of the rats is going to be a 5-pack instead of all 3 packs, which takes significantly longer. Taco salad? Taco? Did you get a taco drink? May as well make it a 3-course meal of taco. I don't know what a taco drink would mean, but we can make it happen. We have the technology. Okay, that spot's kind of rough to run through, so doing it without any bonky bonks is nice. Anyways, there's Mog. We don't care. We care about this rune edge. The rune edge is cool because it uses your MP to guarantee a crit. What is he on? He is on health. Okay. And I've missed those bridges enough in my life that I'm just gonna... Yeah, I can't buy a preempt either. So this will be like a 130... Oh, wow. Holy! I should be in the house already, dude. Clarity, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm planning on trying to... Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? We're gonna be like plus 40 after this, I'm sure. Which means the run might end in Zozo. But unless we have a good Zozo. Jeez Louise. Alright, this is also gonna be our big ad break here. It's kind of the big one. See you guys in a few. I need to stretch. The wife has in fact not died. Dustin, you could have just made something. There would have been no disappointment. All right, kids. We already know we're gonna lose a buttload of time here. Oh, well, we won't be plus a minute yet. So we'll get past, well, we could also not get past Kefka and Arch if we just die. Shouldn't, but you know, things happen. Things and stuff, as it were. You're gonna blame the run dying on your wife struggling in Minecraft? I can get behind that. Why not? Bam, 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 bam. Lock did not. We're supposed to be saving a good chunk of time there, but he allowed us to get back attack, pincered, and he took a couple of tries to steal. I don't get it either, Sid. We just smile and nod. No time loss? No, but that's supposed to be a game. For reference, we lost 20 seconds to record by not saving any time. Frick. Oh no, wait, this might be fine. That's the... It's not about if you save time or lose time, it's about if you're saving or losing... Oh, really? Yeah, frick me, I guess. You a 130 something? Frick me. Anyways, now we're a minute 27 behind record. But it's okay, we didn't lose time in lock scenario, guys. I think the average is a little bit skewed on that one because I've let like 4 and 5 try steals just rock through. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We're not plus a minute yet. And we won't save as much in the opera because of the 5-pack. This last split was also 23 seconds worse than normal, but it's okay, we didn't lose time in lock scenario. I've always thought of this more as like Animorphs. I guess Goku Black Rose didn't exist back when I was playing this. And then it turns into a Pokemon. Or oh. One second. My sister's like, electrical question, if I have a curling iron that says 120 240 and I have an adapter for Europe and it says 110 to 250 on it, do I still need a converter? And I'm like, yes, because of the hertz difference of Europe being 50 hertz and North America being 60, you're gonna want an adapter. Nemo cakes? Nope. Like the fish? I mean, I could have told her, no, you're good to, I mean, she needs an adapter anyway so it can actually plug in. Is also a thing. Otherwise she's gonna go there and be like, huh, why doesn't this go in? Because the plugs are set up differently. She's like, I'm just gonna get a cordless one. All right, seems like that that solves an issue. Yeah, Europe actually doesn't use electricity anymore. They banned that a couple of years ago. Do I still need a converter for like my phone charging and stuff? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'd have to look into it. Do the converters, or do the adapters not do the conversion for you? I thought that would be within the adapter part. That part I don't know. I kind of assume that I'll say I'll get one. I would get one anyway. How does the hotel provide it? I also don't know if she's actually staying in hotels or she's going to like hostels or anything. I don't know. I don't know what her plan is. I'd say just get the freaking converter. Frick. All right, well, let's go down. All right, what's she saying now? Oh, she just said sigh. All right. Good old Zozo. Esper form Terra is hot. Doesn't it have claws? She's gonna hurt you, fam. We're in different parts of the game, even hotter. Ah, I also like to be impaled by whatever nails are actually made out of. Cartilage? Bone? What the frick are nails made out of? Metal, dude. Oh yeah, you're dead. That's the Nemo I see. More of a custard in the filling or Black Forest cake guy myself. Mostly because all of the Thirsty Split pictures of Terra in Esper form make her look like she's naked. And it feels a little too risque. That is mostly why. I mean, for all intents and purposes, yeah, she is naked. She just has, depending on the interpretation of the picture, she's either got some wicked perky nips going on or it's all covered by fur. Didn't really get a lot of preamps on this walk. They're just worried for the friend. We'll worry about the nipples later. I actually don't really care about that steal too much. What I care about is this quick kill. Frick you, dude! Alright, we didn't get the quick kill. Time to lose a bunch of time. So the reason that he uses well, that's dead record now. Yeah, minute 44. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. So the way that fight works is after you do, I think it's like 1250 damage or something like that, his next turn will be healing. So we saw him use his turn, and I tried to ATB wait him out. Let's find out how close we were again. That one felt a little bit early. I don't think I got damage rolled on it. All right, let's see. What did our damage look like? 587, 196, 430. Alright, we missed the kill by about 100 HP. Not even. 70. Something. There. I don't think he ever tried to hook up with Madouine, Dustin. What is she sending me? She said, do you think Ron was mad that he could have hooked up with Madonna and not Madouine? So then you're gonna read that two different ways. He either hooked up with Madonna Are you hooked up with Madouine and wish he hooked up with Madonna, or you're inferring that Madouine hooked up with Madonna, but because he said he, I went with the fact that, oh, it sounds like Ramu and Madouine got it on. Woo! Okay. Just remember when we go through this operas. Ooh, is that redeemed? I don't even remember anymore. Nobody even likes Kieran. It's fine. No opera request song. Okay. Oh, I thought she was telling me. It looks like she was asking me. I should probably look at this. It's okay, Dan Aluma's a big old cuck. And we hate him for it. Frickin' jewel ring. That jewel ring messes up a lot of menus. Who's the most juiced up, yoked up? I mean, if you go by just like their dimensions of it, probably Sabin, because do you see the size of that dude's chest when he's just standing there? This is one of my favorite games too. I just wish it didn't hate me. All I'm asking for is for one little good run. How long have we been going today? About 5 hours? Little, just about. Coming up on it. That's why I was playing CT! And then I'd come back and it'd be like, oh, get cocked. Playing CT next weekend. But they're like siblings. Frickin' rights demo. Pound it. So I have like a massive welt slash scratch slash scab on the back of my, well, on my back from a rod I didn't realize was sticking out of the wall when I was climbing around a bunch of ladder tray, and it got me good in the back. Oh yeah. Remember those runs when we were like green going into floating continent and stuff? I miss those days. We have not been green leaving Kefka and Narsh in some time. Sag. Anyways, the opera. I'm gonna eat an apple. 'Cause I have so many of them. Frick. That one was pretty bruised up. All right, looks like I gotta push a few buttons. All right, get to where you need to get to, Celeste. I want to eat more of that apple. That's not a banana, that's an apple. It's going over it and looked at what part he was at. What part who was at? In what? There, that's a very vague statement. Dustin? I one shot an apple? Not this one. Or do I mean, can I eat in one shot? That's what I'm doing right now. Single segment. Lots of people eat apples with knives. I like it for these ones off of my tree because there's a bunch of spots where they've been like bruised, or like there's like a little bit of like like that crap on there, I can just cut that off and then just eat the rest of the apple. Knew a truck driver who, you know, some people just have troubles getting to grips on who they really are. Isn't almost every chocolate bar phallic shaped? Like, ones that aren't would be like Toblerones, Reese's Pieces. Oh, right. I forgot YouTube can just kind of watch from like wherever. You should definitely do that, Dustin. Show him banana time. That's how a man eats a banana. We must part now. Oh wait, I'm not singing. Frick! You guys got that one for free. Worth getting a stream deck. I had one for a bit. Depends what you're trying to do with it. For me, now, no, I have no reason to. When I was like, sound effects, voice changer, nice little like scene changer thing. Nah. Half the time I felt like I was just using it because I had it and not really using it because I had like a good reason to use it. I don't know. It depends what you're trying to do at the end of the day, I guess.
It's nice to see you speedrunning again.
Clarity, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 8 months. I appreciate that. We'll call this a speed run, sure. It's horrible, but it is a speed run, dang it. Thank you, I do appreciate that. That like smack was very close to hitting the boys, by the way. That was a little high up. Yeah, this is looking pretty casual. Aw, no fast stairs? Fast. I don't know what I was gonna be like fast stairs, and then I don't know what was going on in my head. Let's just take her back a notch. Hey guys, what happened in the CFL this weekend? Let's find out. Oh, frick. Tiger Cats beat the Red Blacks. Stampeders and Alouettes tied, which is funny. Argos destroyed the wait, hang on. CFL. Does this mean... Wait, when does Edmonton play? Oh, they did. Okay, I see. Play Thursday? When did they play? Rough Riders are still in third somehow. Figure that one out. All right. Let's see what happens. Maybe the game is daring me to actually go for a finish despite the fact it's going to be massively red. Maybe that's what we need to do. Time lost proc. So we're going to be seeing a 5-pack, which is going to be very sad. It's going to be on the next one. It's going to take extra time. The rats, which ones you get are guaranteed. Based off of your encounter string. As far as the 5-pack goes, that's about as good as it's gonna get. What the frick? Run to the bank with this one, kids! That was weird. So you were right. It was surprising that we got best rat RNG. Honestly, I thought that the other gold one, after all the gray ones died, I'm like, oh. Sorry, I've never really played Diablo 1 or 2. I've played 3. Of course, that's the one where I get the above average frickin' The one time my opera's actually decent and it's on this run. Oh well. Best RNG for a bad situation kind of becomes like a net wash. The other two rats were actually just good. We didn't have a damage roll on anything. What is the chance of that side attack, by the way? I think it's relatively low. Side attack, 3 people. All right, that's an 8% side attack. I feel like Setzer is probably a really swinging buy. And he would be like, all right, boys, I'm here to party. Whether I'm rocking the meat or I'm rocking the taco, we're doing this one way or another. Except not with Gao, because he's a child. Exactly. Setzer just turns it's whatever Setzer's doing, boom, party. Setzer would be like me with the lottery lately. I just got a text from area code that is nowhere near where I live. What is 647? Anyone know what the area code 647 is? Oh, that's Toronto. Okay, cool. Hi, I'm Victoria. Do you need capitalized online homework? Delete and block. Suck a dick. Dustin, if you respected them properly, you wouldn't be calling them hoes. You'd say, I have nice ladies in different areas. No, no, no. Like, they're talking like online, like work from homework, not homework like school. No, I know. I just say we need to call them nice ladies. Whatever happened to respect, you know? I'm gonna throw up. I've got nice ladies all over the prairies. Kind of feel like I'm being put on the spot here, TBH. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice that we're here in a different part of the game. We're just gonna compare to record splits for a while. It's really not gonna be much different than my own at this point anyway. Should have hit the pause button. Hashtag karma. Edgar has no ATB. You love to see it. So we just learned a couple of spells there. What we're gonna do for this Ifrit fight is we're gonna cast 3 spells. This makes it so that Ifrit teleports to cast Fire 3 while he is gone during the teleport. The no run flag ends up disappearing. That's a counter. Hey Zygor, what's going on? Welcome on in. No, this is just kind of a run. Aaron, this is Aaron. Welcome to Aaron. We need to burn 2 steps in there. Cheats attack. Oh yeah, our fast person is dead. That's unfortunate. The reason I'm buying 2 lottery tickets a week at this point is to see what lottery I win first. The FF6 one or the real life one? Because I feel like the odds are about the same at this point. Hang on, I'm going back on my French. I don't want to ask if you're... I know bonjour, comment ça va? And then hopefully ça va bien? And then I go bien. That's all I got. I haven't spoke French in like 14 years. Oops. Break me. Well, that was a menu of all time. Did I technically have a conversation with myself in that bit? Yes. Yes, I did. All right, we got the rune edge on the first steel. We're kind of making some headway. Oops, should be HP weighing that. There they are. Okay. We need to actually make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Oh, that ninja suit's gonna be on someone, isn't it? Frick. Okay, it's fine. Not bad, just right. No one speaks French out in Saskatchewan. What are you talking about? There's a camera here. And a camera here. A camera here. And a camera here. All of the camera. Spoilers, that was all one camera. You don't say! I didn't get to see what that last one actually looked like. It's even harder because I have a 700 ms frame delay, so that I line up with the game, and it a little rough, dude. I hope we get to have a good, I want to try and just finish this one out, Cuddy. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully good things, but you know, no guarantees. As it were. Was it up the nostril? No. Thanks for like. It's not impossible to save 40 seconds before the end of the run off of dying splits. But the probability is a whole lot worse at this point in time. That's kind of the issue. But we play it out. We'll play this one out. We'll see what happens. Should try and do this a little more often. But thank you for the bless, by the way. Pudding, I might have missed your bless. I don't remember. That was 12 minutes ago. Thank you for the bless if I didn't say so prior. All we need is a good cart. And a good 128. And maybe we claw some back. What's my average here? 39? Okay. Oh, frick you too. Exclamation point race. I'm pretty sure I have it in the title. And it won't be for a tourney, it's just a one-time race thing. Bruh! You know what? The damage doesn't matter. Why doesn't it matter? Because we're not gonna get red feasted by 128. That's why. He's just not gonna do it at all. I'm pretty sure that document's gonna, oh dude, what is this ATB though? Bit of a work in, you know, a work in progress document, as it were. Well, see what's up with it a little later down the road. It's mostly kind of what I slapped up last night. I learned you can protect specific parts of a document, so that was cool. Can we maybe not start with half ATB? Please and thank you. I'm pretty sure the boss is the next one. I wasn't counting. Edgar, my dude. He did Red Feast. I don't know if you guys can read or not, but he did Red Feast on the first attack. Dude, you're gonna die on this attack. Just let it happen. Type there. Jewelry up there. Okay, we left that fight a little bit late. But we might make a little bit of a dent here. Alright, so we're gonna be doing what's called the Safe Cranes Asterisk fight. The reason we call it Asterisk Safe is because you need to survive the first 2 attacks, but if you survive the first 2 attacks, you can make it a scripted fight. There is also a YOLO strat. The difference of time between the two is dependent on if you do the YOLO strat, hopefully people don't die, or you get a lot of counterattacks, or else it ends up being slower. Where this is a little more consistent with the Phantom cast in it. We're also gonna do an Addy Daddy after this fight, so keep that in mind. This fight's roughly a minute long. So physicals are a 1/3 chance. So that was kind of unlucky. Faster animation technically, but that was kind of bad, but we can work with it. So what's gonna happen now is after we kill this guy with the drill, we're gonna see tech barrier. We can maybe kill with this drill. Cool. Well, we didn't save much, but we got something, I guess. No, apparently that was a faster than average. Okay, why not? The haste that 128 did, I guess I should have done a little more ATB waiting. I was like, I just don't want the arms or anything to show up. Oh yeah, Addy Daddy. This is gonna be the big Addy Daddy. It's gonna kill things for like an hour and 3 minutes. This part is super boring, by the way. I don't know how else to put it. Esper World is balls. So we're gonna be kind of just doing a whole lot of nothing here for a bit. Because I accidentally bought a ninja garb, I don't think we have the money that I can just run into the auction house. I think I'll have to do a shop, which is gonna lose us time. Jaga, thanks for blursing the run. You're helping? It's already dead for the most part. I shouldn't say it's dead, but the probability of anything actually happening is quite low. So I don't really care. It just is what it is. As weak and otherwise, meh. Don't have to go to work. Oh, actually, sec. I'm starting this. If this ends up being somewhat successful, I want to try another one probably in the new year with CT Hundo for PC. But we'll see how that goes. Streaming tomorrow? Nah, I think I'm gonna go to work. I'm the guy that brings the materials from the shop to site every day. Woo! Oh yeah, I get to set my alarm a little bit later. Because of that, we talked about this. I get to sleep until 5:30. If I don't, literally nobody else is going to be at the shop tomorrow, even for like pickups or whatever else. They will not get their materials, and then people will be big sad. And that'll be the situation all week. However, comma, what day is it? No, it's not next weekend. It's the weekend afterwards. We have a 3-day weekend because of Reconciliation Day. For those of you who endured the ads, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Nothing now for an hour and 3 minutes. No pre-rolls, no actual anything to run. It'll probably be a little bit sooner than that. Yeah. Ads were probably more enjoyable to watch than the Esper World is. Jerica, did you submit anything to Question for Glory? I submitted one thing. Bam! The door's been shut. I might have made my prediction or my no, you know what? So my PB for all characters in Esper's Glitched is like 5 hours 40 minutes. I put it in as a 6:15. Probably could narrow it down a little bit, but with the sketch glitch and everything, like there is a save for at least the first sketch glitch in case something bad happens. All right. Bruh. We're comparing to record right now. Chrono, just for gits and shigs. Oh yeah, I need to check this. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right? We're gonna send it. Oh wait, no, that was stupid. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I miscounted. This is all time loss. There we go. Down, left, down, right. No, we just lost like 20 seconds there. Because I'm an idiot and I saw down, down something and then I thought for some reason that was down, left, down, right. It's fine. It's not like this run actually had any potential, so I'm not too worried about it. And if I said it had potential prior, well, I made sure that that went out the window real quick. Let's see, we're here. Fade out at like 9 minutes. Sure. Oh, I don't know when this happened. I don't remember when I said I actually walked into here. Anyways, coming to here is what makes it so that the base is all empty, which is why we have to do it. I don't remember if you're required to have Terra there or not. She's just kind of our main carry for a while, so she's just gonna be with us. Meow. Alrighty, let's see what we got in here. Kodama, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Ah, you were non-smoke bomb. That's awkward. Locke is the one who's on smoke bomb still. So day one, when we were doing the pixel remaster, we were doing like a day one pixel remaster race just to see how things went. You can't do the steps like this or the bridges like that in the pixel remaster version. And Dine's like, I don't know how to get across this normally. It was freaking hilarious. All right, so we already got a back attack. That's cool. Because we've already lost a stupid amount of time. We're gonna be really stupid here and just not heal for a little bit, and hopefully Terra doesn't get punched. It's a terrible plan. I would not recommend this. We had an OBS disconnect at some point. That's it. We've been going for 7 and almost a half hours total. No, wait, I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. That is a huge lie. We've been going for 5 hours. Oh, speaking of which, goodbye. Bitrate for a bit. It's a lot of hours of not getting very far is what it is. Unfortunately, with a run like this, you kind of need to dump a lot of hours into it. Always local recording. Always. Hello, Sata. How we be? Stinky? Ah. I'll give you a little insight. This ain't gonna be record. This one's got pretty much no shot. But yes, I would probably quit if, like, say I do get a record run, even if like the file gets corrupted or something stupid. But we want to make it through a door before like 15 minutes. Like the transition door to the cutscene. We have 2 more fights to go through in 30 seconds, so this is all gonna be just massive time waste. Or time loss, I should say. I bet you we're not even out of this fight at 15 minutes, and there's still another fight to do. Where's my preamps today, dude? Why am I getting none? This weekend has been like, not preemptless weekend, but it's been pretty freaking close. Anyways, everything from past this point is time loss. You're probably thinking, dude, that's a lot of time loss. Well, at least we're almost at the door. Oh, frick. Yeah, no, it's not this door. It's this door up here. Yeah, that one there. We still have to get through this fight, so we're still in the time loss mode. Yeah, that's the door. Gotta preempt, I guess. Dude, are you sure you meant 16 minutes and not 15 minutes? No, I meant 15 minutes. No, all of that was garbage. I know some of it was my fault. I just didn't watch the... Oh no, I watched the movements properly. My mind just went... Not only is it fantasy, it's the final one. Oh boy. Garbage. Fun fact, you can't even run buffer in this fight. Sick. Okay, let's see what the damage is. Past 2 weekends have been really freaking... I miss those weekends when, like, we were green for a while and then something bad happened. I wish we had more of those runs these days. Emotional. Yup. Oh, that's a lot of time loss. That's one where you shouldn't be losing a minute though, Elmac. Shouldn't be losing a minute there. Still doable? If I just hit every single gold for the next 2.5 hours, which this run has shown is completely possible because we've been... I had no foot. Yeah, that's the reason. Oh, when is the game next weekend? Should find this out while I'm at it. Oops, not gonna find that on Twitch. Let's go to TSN. Okay. Is it Friday? What is a Friday game? All right. See, I know everyone's always like just try to finish out runs for practice. The issue is once you start getting to like this point, you become mentally checked out, and then you just make like a bad mistake, like the one I did that loses you almost a minute. Sorry, 49 seconds, and then you get a little more checked out, and so on and so forth. With the amount that goes on in my brain, Sitar, I think I already am. It's like we can call this a run for practice, but it won't necessarily be good practice. For some reason I feel like digging myself deeper into debt is in fact not going to be good for me getting back into a groove. I don't think Elmac realizes what it costs for me to just get there. Let alone do the stuff, but just getting there. The answer is many much monies. $300? Nah, it's more like $2 grand for me. And if I'm going there, the wife is gonna want to come too. So now you're looking at numerous grand. Plus the days of not being at work where I could be not losing money. One time I did the math on what a trip costs, not just for actually going to do the trip, but also the days where we're not at work. It was actually really depressing. The one being mentioned is the Cali one. $3 days, that's still Before taxes, that's still like 1,600 bucks out of my pocket. Before we actually like pay for anything. That's just for not to be at work. Ah! Got me stuck in a corner. But no, we're not in a position where I want to go and take a trip. And if we are going to take a trip, it's going to be much later next. No, I got to get shingles next year too, dude. Shingles are going to be freaking killer. Swing and a miss. No, I go to Saskatoon. I think everyone's always like this. Yeah, I fucks up the numbers a little bit because of all the other stuff. Is it actually going to be $2,000? Probably not, but it's still going to be more than I want it to be. Oh, that is that guy. Swing and a miss. You cuck. I wanted to go that direction. Nah, I think the ATV system is kind of way of the dinosaur these days. It's all about that action now. That's what I figure, at least. They kind of have a bit of a system. It's not an ATV system, but like Octopath got away with a little bit of a turn-based system. You just got to make it a little more dynamic. Some would say flying for 2 would make it twice as expensive. For a charm bangle, yes, I will fight a guy on a pooper. Skibbity toilet, baby. Maybe an Octopath is 2 extra. I thought I hit a nice little sweet spot. Why are you on that? Yeah, just for fun. Magus hat. Put it down there somewhere. We'll go Atlas, running back, Gale to the top. I forgot I had a jewel, so let's get that guy down. Oh. Yes. I mean, it was all based off of the brake system. I don't... You know what it is about why turn-based is still around? Pokemon. Yeah, so it's 2 grand. So it's like for both of us to go to a thing like that, it ends up coming to like after sleeping and eating and one more question, all that other fun shenanigans. I end up spending like over a month's worth of wages, which is sick. Awesome. GG's. D-Rack, welcome on in. We're doing that thing where we finish a run and it's going so good. Just kidding, it's garbage. Well, we're kind of talking about why ATB is kind of way of the dinosaur, but turn-based is still kind of rocking, and I think it's because of Pokemon. There we go. That's my... Did it need to finish? Because I've had a couple of runs that I was happy with, but then they didn't finish. It's not 800 for Canadian for travel. We already went over this. So that's already wrong. That was like it's based off of one person. Elmec wants me to waste money to go to a place I don't even really want to go to. Place I've already been to. Universal Studios and Disneyland. But there'll be friends there this time. Yeah, it's still a big old waste of money. Go. No! Welcome to my day. This has been my day. What's Myrtle Beach? Or where's, what, like, what's in Myrtle Beach? Better be some nice sand. Sick. It's a pretty nice beach. Still sounds expensive to go to for a, it's a pretty nice beach, but at least it's a nice beach. Now the game's just teasing me. Oh, you said you haven't got preamps all weekend? Lamau. Freaking game. You know, if you'd be so kind as to do so, Satari, that would be amazing. All right. If every single encounter from this point on is a preempt, there's a chance. Thanks for the lurk there, William. I think I've come to learn something about myself over the past couple of years. I don't dislike traveling, but I don't think I really like it as much as everyone seems to think if someone should like it. It's like I'm there and be like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Oh, that's cool that we got to see this thing, I guess. But like at the end of the day, I'm like, man, I sure spent a lot of money. Could have just been at home. Well, like the next trip we're talking about is gonna be like a European trip. See some things, do some stuff. Like I said, I also want to get my roof reshingled next year, so that's 14 G's out the pocket. What's so bad about Europe, Elmac? Yeah, I could see why the Olympics would be having a rough time, because there's a lot of construction that needs to go on with it. I feel like places don't make money on the Olympics. We like sports, we don't care who knows. Something to the Super Bowl. Just watch out, APG wants to eat the gonorrhea nodule instead of the Jolly Rancher. Billion on security. Is that actually what it was? Nice. GG's. Just to say sad face? It happens. I hope your book is good. Oh, Sitar's getting horny on main, boys. It's okay, I'm gonna be a little scared if I see Jolly Ranchers again too. Hey Beatty, do you want a Jolly Rancher? Sorry, it's not you. Alright, we're gonna do some shopping here. Whoops. There we go. Fire Scheme, back, running, Atlas, Jewel, Cherub, Cure. There we go. Alrighty. How are we doing on average? Bad. Yeah, that sealed cave was freaking rough. That was some rough stuff. That was 2010, right? Yeah. When Canada got the golden goal! Crosby! Woo! The torchbearer person ran past my school that year, and that was the year that I graduated. Most of that money is for us to buy rods. We bought 11 flame, 11 ice, and 11 thunder rods. Rods are really broken because they cast, when you break them, they're broken because when you break them, they cast a tier 2 spell. It ignores magic defense. It ignores things like shell because it completely ignores magical defense. It'll bypass reflect, and it always does the highest damage roll. So there's no damage variance on them. So like this rod that we're gonna throw on Flame Eater with Terra, I believe does 8142? Money buys power, pretty much, yep. Why do you think I keep putting my name into the lottery? Bernie Sanders is the kind of guy to keep all of his fire rods in his house. Next thing you know, the neighborhood's on fire. You give his fire rods to the less fortunate. My box is on fire now! No! Stuff. All right. So we need to do a manipulation here so that we can run through the burning house untouched from any of the enemies. This requires us to see the... We're gonna do the same thing we did at the opera house, but not the opera house, the auction house, except this time I'm actually gonna pay attention. So apparently I didn't do that with the auction house and why we lost almost a minute there. We need to see it go upright, upright. Hopefully we see this in like, well, ideally 5 doors. I'd like to see it in less than 10. Lately my average has been like 18, which is bad. Whoops. Earrings, earrings, Gale, sprint, sneak. There it is. So you can't really trust the first movement that you see because the NPC value hasn't normalized yet, but that's 2, 3, 4, still haven't seen it up yet. 5, 6, 7, that's upright. 8, 9. Okay, so we saw it in 9. So now it comes down to movement. You need to make through that room perfectly moving. Then you need to wait for that flame to start moving down before you can bypass him. And then after this, there's not really much of a setup anymore. It's just kind of move around the things. And there you go, burning house manipulation. Wow, nobody's turn is popping up? Sick. Lock, you're a failure. I guess we get 1 less flame. We're just gonna rock it, Sitar, just until we'll die somewhere probably. Draxus! Just the lad I wanted to see! Check it out! See if you're interested. Sitar, your incompetence of typing is breaking my brain. This is like, okay, what is that? Oh! Okay, no, wait. So a guy says big dicks in his brother's bum. And then he goes, okay, he goes like this. Hang on. Big dicks in his brother's bum. And then he goes like this. And then it's like, wait, which word is supposed to be cat? Because it'd be cat dicks in his brother's bum. Big cats in his brother's bum. Big dicks in his cat's bum. Big dicks in his brother's cat. What word is supposed to be? Anyways, this is how Sitar types. It's great that you like giving me brain damage, but what are you trying to say? Brian, I just saw Brian's damage. Big Dick's cat, his brother bum. Yeah. Lamb's like, why is it whenever I come back, one of those words is supposed to be cat, D-Rack. Which one do you think it is? Because none of them make it none of them make it good. Spork, what word in that sentence is supposed to be cat in big dicks in his brother's bum? Which one? So what happens when we're behind in a run and I just don't really care about it too much anymore? We're just vibing. Ooh, I only lost 3 seconds on PB there. That's actually not bad at all. No, you don't add the word cat. One of the words is supposed to be cat and not whatever is typed in. We went through most of the options. None of them are really that good. They're all like, oh. There we go. So you think it's cat dicks in his brother's bum? That doesn't sound very good. Well, it was good to see you, Spork. See what Baldrex thinks about it. I'm sure he'll find it fun. He'll have a giggle. Ah, good times. Oh, I completely forgot what room we we're supposed to be going into. Alright. Locke already didn't steal the flame saber because he is, as we call in the industry, a gigacuck. Oh, I'm gonna start this prediction right now. How many fire spells hit Kefka? There we go. Fire spell prediction. I realize I should start doing this like a little bit sooner. So when Ifri and Kefka fight each other in Thamasa, it's gonna cast fire 1, 2, and 3. You can predict on how many of those spells actually hit Kefka. He has like a 67-ish% chance to block, give or take. I was just thinking about you too, Ultros. Sick. All right, Locke is 0 for 2 right now. We used to do a bunch of like community races, and then I was like, I'm gonna put a little pop bonus thingy on it, just to make it a little more fun. And then I can like add links to all the participants or whatever else somewhere. I got a month to figure that part out. All the mods can participate. I click on the button myself. It's perfectly fine. All right, Locke. You have a sneak ring. Let's go, buddy. He's 0 for 3, dude. Okay, in case anybody's wondering, that is a negative of... Ooh, what does the flame saber sell for? Well, I need to spend 5,000 to get a white cape. So that's already 5,000 that he couldn't steal. Plus... Hang on, I'm gonna find out. Oh, and that's another 3,500. Okay, so Locke has effectively cucked me of 8,500 GP in 7 minutes. What a guy. Realm did nothing. She is there to exist because the game says so. If they take my all characters in Esper's glitch run for questing for glory, hang on, I wonder if I can see what other people have submitted. Public submission list. All right, let's see what we got. We got a lot of time here. Let's see what questing for glory's got going on for him right now. Dragon Quest, any percent password. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Riku's story. Code Lyoko, Fall of XANA. I don't even know what that is. Here, hang on, let's look at what I actually know. Final Fantasy Legend 2. Final Fantasy 6, all characters in Esper's glitched. That one's mine. Some more Kingdom's Heart. Oh, someone did a Live a Live run. Gauntlet 4. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through... I don't even know what that is. Shin Min Tinbin 5 Vengeance. Core put in Chrono Cross Golden Sun Robo Trek. Dragon Quest 3. Almagus with the Lufia and Octopath Traveler 2. Mystic Quest randomizer. Well, that's the first randomizer we've seen. Which Esper would I best cosplay as? Phantom, so you don't have to see me. Ice Blue with the Mario RPG remake. Zelda 2? Yeah, sure, why not? Zelda 2, why not? Oh, another Mystic Quest, but not randomizer. I never really cared for Cross much. Northrex with Dragon Warrior 4, Ogre Battle, and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Oh, Final Fantasy 1. Man. Whenever I don't see the 1, my brain dies for a second. I know it's just... If I got a 4... I've actually thought about this. If I had a 459.45 but lost to dying by a frame count, I would be like, you know what? This is fine. Then I would just do all characters in Esper's runs unless it was like super spicy. Another Mystic Quest random. What's with the Mystic Quest randomizers? Another Mystic Quest. Oh, because of the randomizer race. Ah, that makes sense. That's why I'm seeing it numerous times. And then Toriak with Dragon Warrior Monster 2 and Dragon Warrior 2. Oh, there's a Breath of Fire 2. How come Brood hasn't put... I'm gonna DM Brood right now. Brood. Where's your BOF submission for question... Oh. Question for glory, my guy. There we go. Did Dragon... Okay, wait, couple questions at a time. Why did the evil people who have the win button... well, he waited until he became nice and powerful, so he kind of bided his time for a good chunk, which, you know, GG's to him. I never cared for the Breath of Fire series. So I don't have like, I've never really paid attention to it either. This is kind of like a cool thing. Like we're like, wait, how is he attacking 4 times? What the heck? And then you later on you find the offering. And you're like, oh, and then you're like, wait. Then you put it with the Genji glove. And then you're like, oh. Sure, Dragon Quarter's cool and all. When are they coming out with Dragon Half? It's time for another apple. It's the only thing keeping me going today. This sounds like when Maymay says that his screen gets really fuzzy whenever someone mentions 10-2. Ooh, the Hornets did get to this one. Uh-oh.
A rabbi, a lawyer, and a priest are on the Titanic. They rush to the lifeboat, and as they get in, the rabbi says, "What about the children?" The lawyer says, "Fuck the children." The priest says, "Do you think we have time?"
Fire game, everybody. How many fire spells are gonna hit Kefka? Haha. Thanks for the TTS. I appreciate it, Killed. It was fun and informative. I hope it's 3. So that everyone loses points. So close. Kind of a hot take. Mondays are probably the second best day of the work week. They always go super quick for me. Okay, we got around a couple of minutes of ads, sorry. So, every Monday, you come back to work, at least for where I work, you come to work, you're like, okay, last day, Friday, which is the best day of the week. We did a bunch of our cleanups, so now we need to kind of like get back into the groove of it again. So we need to, okay, get back into the work mentality, whatever else. You do your safety meeting, you do all of your safety write-ups. The day just seems to almost always fly by, where like the 10-hour day feels like 6. Oh, she's up! See, catch. How you feeling, Cupcake? Yeah, you're feeling thumbs up? I didn't give you a reason for your knees to hurt. I'm surviving off of apples. Oh, no ribs? Okay. I wasn't gonna finish it. That's why I didn't. Couple apples.
No.
If we must.
No, I lost time.
That's why I said if we must. Why do they want to take up my weekend? Why don't my weekdays when I'm not doing anything? Okay, what?
Because you work till like.
They can eat before I get there.
That's not a family supper. And so probably
Oops. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Proudly bottled in Canada, but it's a can. Who's proudly bottling it? Should we go see the people who are bottling it and see how happy they look? I've seen factory workers. They don't look very happy most of the time.
Are you hungry?
Me? I am, but I was gonna just wait till supper and then have my ribs. Because the other option is me eating somewhere between 2:30 and 4-ish? Cook time and when the run's done. But I can't eat it.
You can.
We're past the eating part.
There was a dire need.
What's a dire need to eat? A dire need to eat? I'm so famished, I'm going to die. Yeah. What is your favorite food of all the world? She doesn't know.
I mean,
It's probably her birthday meal, and if you don't remember what that is, then you're a bad friend.
wait, what's yours?
Sec. Probably just a solid roast beast and taters. Why can't you make it? I know how.
No?
You just slap stuff together. It's a casserole. What do you mean you don't know how to make a casserole? There's no art to it. Fresh? Her favorite meal is called a 5-dinner casserole. What? Oh, it's 7-layer dinner. Same. It's essentially the same thing, just worded differently. Nope. Earring, back guard. Nope. Charm, sprint. Stuff is not where it needs to be. Yeah, just let me know when it is, I guess. Ah, poop! Oh, he's dead! Absolute Zero is a time loss. I mean, most of this area is always a time loss, but Absolute Zero is doing us no favors. Every single fight's a pincer, and you're kind of hoping that you don't get attacked while you're at a ATB deficit. Excellent. Yeah. Anyways, if you think we're keeping it relatively close to record so far, which LOL we aren't, just wait till we get to this next split. Propeller! Nothing. Where does gonna be silly and not heal because I'm hungry and I do want to get my ribs, and if I have to throw the run to get my ribs, then that's what I'll do. Maybe I don't want it for supper tomorrow.
What? You don't complain.
I am today.
Oh, now you come on?
So we kind of got lucky there. We haven't actually seen any tech lasers yet, which is weird. Is this the last fight? Sure is. If I had to heal after every fight, I think I have. Huh, we legitimately did not see any tech lasers. How about that? This is good for them. Doing a startup called Magic Tech USA. Nice. Edgar being dead is actually a bit of a time save for this little bit. It's a very minor one, but we get one less sneeze animation. Look at all that damage. The reason we're doing so much damage is leveling Terra underneath Zone Seek like we did gets her a lot of magic power. She also has Thunderblade on, which raises her magic power. She has a Magus Hat, which raises her magic power. She... Oh no! No, wait, that was right! No! Why wouldn't I get a good IAF? Why not? Oh look, it's Shadow. Bye, Shadow. Please don't hit Edgar. You better show up later on, buckaroo. This is the one spot where step route does not actually dictate what encounters we get. There's packages that we can get. And then it's like a percentage based off of the frame when you're entering the fight, which is different than like everywhere else. Edge. All right, we're gonna need some good damage rolls here, lady. Okay, that's not a good damage roll. Can I get a damage? He has 6,000 HP. Damage tick. Hey! All right. Don't be a pansy on this hit. Make it count. It's just good enough. Excuse? All right, so we need to get Celeste to level 19 for the World of Ruin. We're gonna take at least 2 fights. This is one possible one. Leave me alone. So Celeste did gain a level. We don't have enough magic power 19 is a big deal because we start the world of Ruin off at whatever Celeste's level is at. And so 19 is a sweet spot for... Just frick you, game. It's a sweet spot for good magic power, and when we go to fight Doulahan, level question mark Pearl can only be divisible by level 1, which is based on our GP, so you don't have to watch your GP too much. So it kind of hits a few things, and it also makes it so we're just strong enough to kill stuff here as well. So it kind of hits a whole bunch of like small things that all kind of work together. $18 is your under damaging, and you now have to watch out for your GP being 1, 2, 6, or 9. And 20 is you're just putting a little too much time into trying to do your leveling. We did not want to see these nerds. I'm telling you, day 2.
1:30.
Yay.
No! Get it.
No. I just took the ones off of the ground.
Ones that we have for us.
Okay. No. I know. No, I'm just super excited. Not really. She'll probably barely be here. I plan on doing the same streaming. All right. This is gonna be a sucky time, but it is what it is. Dine finished the floating continent, like, out of this boss fight in 3 seconds. Which is why we need to have that lead that I keep harping on. Jeez, he almost died. Edgar. Sorry, what? No. I don't have fast forward options. That wasn't even a good floating continent, dude. I'm a minute behind me and I'm almost 2 minutes behind him. Yippee-ki frickin' A. And I'm 27 seconds behind average. There is no positives. Actually, no, wait, it's all positives. This is true. I have saved time against me. We don't care about that, but I did save time against me. I better. That was a I have a terrible floating content on PB. What is it again? It's like 7 minutes or some junk. Where is it? Here it is. All right, floating continent. 7 minutes and 5 seconds. We need this to be like 6:30 minimum to be competitive. And this one was that like 6:41? Having to revive Edgar was not ideal. I don't like going to the in-laws because all we do is just sit there and look at our phones. That's why I don't want to go there. Anyways, here we go. Almost into World of Ruin. Oh. You ever get like a hair just dangling on the end of your nose? And like you can see it, but you can't seem to grab it? Look at each other's phones. Just rather do something. I could suggest, like, usually sometimes they'll bring out a game, but then they all just start fighting. Ooh, actually, I've had some, like, the only glasses I ever wear are safety glasses, which means sometimes it's hard to tell, is it a scratch? Is it dust? Is it bugs? Because bugs seem to be getting on them lately now, too. Then you'll get, like, the odd hair here and there, and you're just like, I can't figure out where it is sometimes. What's going on? World of Ruin practice, and we're down almost 10,000 gold. Or GP. So, bad practice. Yes, we have to sell the Gale hairpin. That's basically my makeup for not having the white cape. Wow. He's pushing the magical statues. Pretty easily, I'd say. I assume these things aren't exactly light. He's got that, you know, he doesn't have like the buff build, but he's got like that construction worker strength. You'll see some of those like string being dudes, and all of a sudden they're just throwing around massive amounts of weight, and you're just like, what the frick? Think we can go through without Edgar getting hit? Every time we get a mute, it loses us a little bit of time. Okay, we learned that stuff. Hopefully Edgar learns Doom soon-ish. There we go. Come on. All right, if our ATB lines up properly. No shot. We didn't even get a chance for the condemned skip. All right, Tincture, Gale Hairpin, Serena Ring. Ninja Gear, Chocobo Brush. Ah, yes. So that one step does matter. Oh, frick you!
Do you ever watch a streamer and think he's a jerk, but then realize later that he actually has a really good body?
That was just all... Okay, so that was me being behind by one step from Sealed Cave, whatever. We have successfully figured out that that's the reason for that. Oh, we're only 2 minutes behind in World of Ruin? Sick. I'm gonna get to that in a second. I just need to vent about this. Then he's like, oh wait, let me just do a cold dust. Oh, let me do it on the person that needs to do the damage, so that you have to unfreeze her. All while knowing that it's an extra encounter we weren't supposed to see. Anyways, Satar, thank you for the 100 bits. You ever watch a streamer and think he's a jerk, but then you realize he actually has a really good body? I was gonna say something that I thought was funny, and then I realized it was actually gonna be just... I'm gonna say no. Wow! Womp to the womp, dude! Satar, are you still doing your slow runs, or what's going on? Frickin' guy. Gonna go for a run after this too. You have tendonitis. Sounds like an excuse. And you need to just power through it. You're not gonna get killed. Let's see, where is your tendonitis? Is it in the feet? Is it in the knees? Is it higher up in like by the hips? I'm assuming this is from you running, so I'm not gonna guess it's too much. There could be some lower back ones or whatever else, but back of the ankle. This sounds like you were not stretching properly before you went for a run. What was your pre-run routine? Good routine. Ice cream. Yeah, okay. What kind of ice cream? I'm gonna judge you hard on this. Be very careful. We haven't got to post run yet. I was asking you about pre-run. And then you said ice cream. Now I want to know what ice cream. Mint chocolate? Frickin' nerd. Before I hurt myself by not doing proper stretches, I like to make sure I have one of the worst ice cream flavors available. Yeah, if I was your body, I'd probably start breaking down too. Make this guy stop giving us mint chocolate chip ice cream. I'll just make it so he can't run anymore. So much hate. Anyways, what'd you do after the run? So much hate. It's been a trying day, okay? So what I'm hearing is we didn't have a very consistent way to make sure that we took care of our bodies afterwards. Was there any sort of protein intake to try and help your body heal itself, perhaps? I heard that. Didn't hear me. No, Sid's not. He's eating fish. Is Sid a fish? Yells, are you referring to the ladder that my wife yelled at me for? Anyways, fish manipulation, it's easy. Save them in 4 cycles. Is there any other? Well, I technically have a ladder that my dad gave me way back as well. But it's only a 6 foot and it's aluminum. This one is fiberglass and 8 feet. All right, we only need to save 2 minutes and 24 seconds in the World of Ruin. Now, we did have a run against world record splits from this point on where we saved 23 seconds. Whoa! Hey, Kurian, thanks for the... We're only a minute and a half behind my PB and 2.5 behind record. I feel good about this. But it, technically RTA practice, and we get to see more of the game than just the beginning. How many smokes do I have? 20. Okay. That's bad. That's not near enough. So, seeing that I have 20 smoke bombs there tells me a couple of things. One, I had absolutely dick frickin' all for preamps today. 2, we're gonna be low on money. 3, we already know we're gonna be low on money because Locked In steal dick frickin' all either. Oh, boy. So we're gonna be doing a bit of a big shop here in Nakia soon. We need to make it so that we have 2800 GP because technically it's only 2300 GP. We're gonna buy 2 enhancers and a bard's hat, but we also need to buy the white cape. This is the best spot to go and buy the white cape. It's costs you extra time to do so, but Locked didn't steal one, so frick me. We also need to make sure that our GP does not end in a 1. Lest we get completely raffle stomped by level question mark Pearl. Since the way that level question mark Pearl works is whatever is in the 1's digit of your GP, that is what the question mark for level question mark is for the divisibility of your levels. I said that really weird. Essentially, we're level 19, so as long as it doesn't end in a 1, we're good. Because everything is divisible by 1 and 19 is a prime number. Hashtag math. Any primers in chat? Oh wait, oh that now it's asking like or now it seems like I'm asking for subs, and I wouldn't want to ask someone for a free sub of theirs that they're probably just sitting on, because then it would mean that they would get ad-free viewing whatsoever. That seems like it'd be a little bit scummy to do. Oops. Tincture, Gale, this one, this one, this one, this one. Boy, I sure would love to sneak ring. Oh, that's not even enough. Flame saber. Okay, it ends in an 8, so we're good. This is a shop that normally we would love. I'm gonna murder that child. All right. I'm pretty sure someone smart enough, because you can get level question mark Pearl as a raid, not as a raid, as a lore spell. So in theory, you should be able to just like be like, oh, why did this one hit? Oh, why did this one not hit? And then you can kind of figure, it would take some time, but you could figure it out. Alrighty. I agree, this Jared guy is so much hotter. Like, I don't suck a lot of penis, but I'd definitely put him on the list. I had a different thought in my head. It kind of went with that, and then I was thinking about just like blowjob safety, and then it went into like brace. My mind spirals at times, and there are times when I'm like, just put a cap on it. Anyways, that was mostly what was happening upstairs. Ah, no ATB. Sure would be a shame to be madsicled. Good thing that didn't happen. That is a run-ending fight. If you get muddled and your smoke bomb doesn't go off, well, Jesus take the wheel, because we're probably gonna die. Whee! Christine, You think anyone in your family would want to go for a run? Would anybody in your family want to go for a run? Oh, okay. Just trying to plan my day. Wow, 500 flat. That's cool. Yeah, we're coming into this a little slow. That's fine. Whoops. Mashing a little hard. Alright, so this fight is chucking a couple of ice rods, and then hopefully Edgar hits his Doomcast. It has a 70% chance to hit on the one that's on the bottom left, which absorbs ice. Are you sure you love me and you don't love the idea of me, Roach? Both of them sound a little... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yay! Boo! That's how she goes. Thank you, Sandro. We're just playing to have fun. We'll try this again next weekend. Next weekend, my mother's coming out, so it might be a little bit tougher to plan, but we'll see what happens. It might be a little bit shorter of attempts. Dang. Blew through 21 MP. Why is she visiting? I don't know. Just 'cause, I guess. The wife is always, I don't know. She usually goes and spends the night at my sister's. I don't know why she gets mad that she never comes over to sleep here, when I'm like, oh, she'll just come over when she comes over at some point, and then I can just keep on living my weekend. What's the issue? And? She does. That's fine. I'm just a hermit. You guys remember the last time we had a freaking preempt, by the way? Because I don't. Like, even just like a throwaway preempt, like no nothing. Probably like before Thamasa, I think, when it was throwing out a couple of those. Boom, boom. Was it preempt? Dude, I don't know. I haven't seen them pretty much all weekend. That's the reason why. Oh, let's go to this. Oh, I have not been green on this at all day. That is why everything has been buns, because at least for the first hour and a half, kind of have to greatly rely on them. Lest I just randomly lose 30, 40 seconds to record in that time for fun. 10 years ago was my last preempt. I remember it like it was yesterday. 'Twas a good time. We ran away fast. The crew was gay and jolly. Jolly Rancher. Whoa, we got one! Woo! Usually I just say they show up once it doesn't matter anymore. And like, it doesn't, but it hasn't mattered since, Kefka and Narsh, really. That's when I was like, all right, this is for all intents and purposes dead. Spoilers, it was. So I buy an extra I buy an extra warp stone. Oh no. Well, sick. Well, we're gonna, you know what? It doesn't even matter if we lose time. I don't even care anymore. Sure would hate to lose time on this run. We're gonna lose it in the grind now because we're behind on steps. Funny enough, I lost steps in the spot where I was like, earlier on, you can save steps if you use a warp stone in a specific spot, which is why I buy an extra one. After that point, it doesn't matter anymore. Joke's on me. So our first grind fight is now gonna be before we actually leave this area, and it's not gonna be our actual grind fight, and we're gonna be big sad. It roughly comes to like a 20 to 30 second loss. So I think this run is like barely holding on to like 505 range. This is still assuming it finishes, by the way. Kefka's tower is nothing but run enders. Right. Use marathon safe strats? No, see, then that would be bad practice. If we're doing this for practice, why would I practice? Why would I do things that I'm not actually gonna use in a run? Then it just seems like a whole waste of time. Frick is it? Oh, right, because I sold extra stuff. Dual hand sprite is pretty. Oh, you got the Cure 2 skip. Cool. Doesn't really save much of anything, but it's cool to see. Wow, we saved 3 seconds. Oh, actually, Dine's grind was kind of buns. Maybe there's... Oh, we're putting that back on. This is supposed to be my first grind fight. Now you get into issues with some stuff like not really being ready to kill and whatever else. It's a very meticulously planned grind that it's been a while since I've missed that chest. You know, being the man that I am, I usually don't miss a good chest, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, we're gonna run a couple ads here because we have to anyways. I've ran out of snoozes and then it gets rid of stuff for a while. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go stretch. I'd hope I'd be able to beat a race against a chick who's dead. Let's go against average, eh? Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can beat an average round. Let's see if we can beat this 504. What do we got going up against here? Okay, there's a shot. There's a chance. There's a chance we beat 504. Have I been ahead of average at all today? Oh. Okay. Yeah, today's just been rough, boys. And it's not like my averages late in should even be really that good because most of the time it's just these no reset bits at this point. Oh, but we are gonna lose that time. Oh, okay, this is probably gonna be a post 9-minute grind. So we're probably gonna lose a little bit more. That's fine.
Shut up, or we'll play something for fun.
I am playing something fun. You shut up. This is a little awkward. I'm not keeping this run going for a PB pace. This is for fun. Speed left the building a long time ago, dude. Where's the speed? Honestly, I saw the banner pop up and I thought that was Doom, so I just queued up the rod and then I saw that it was Tongue and I'm like, oh frick, I better not see this rod before Doom comes out. All right. For So poor. We're so poor. This is supposed to be an escape from life, not just another venture into it. Okay. I don't know if we kill the mantadillas. Oh no, wait, the rod should be okay. So we took off the earrings. The running shoes are gonna have us so we don't have to wait on our ATB as long anymore, because we can kill the reach frogs at the very, oh frick me, the reach frogs with the ice rods. The mantadillas have 4,500 HP, and they're gonna come in not on the next fight but the one after that, and there's gonna be 3 of them. It's been a while since I've had to do this variation of the grind of being 1 fight behind. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, wait, they're showing up on this one because we are down a rod. Right. All right, let's find out if they die or not, shall we? 4,500. All right, so that one's fine. Later on, when we start going through with just earrings and casting fire 2, that's our next bit. That's, are we starting with less than half ATB every frickin' time? If we don't damage roll on the first mantadillas after we're done with our rods, we might be okay. That was like a third ATB, dude. You scrimp and save for just a little taste of that shiny brass ring. Is this a song? I don't know what that's about. All right, 4,500 HP. Let's see if it happens. I think this comes down to damage rolls, to be perfectly honest, but I don't remember. Look good. So we have 3 more fights to do. Typically you'd end it on, like, there's 2 more mantadillas in a row and then that's it, but because we're down a reach frog, there's a reach frog at the end as well. Boom, boom. There's 2 more fights. I wish this was my last fight, because then we would be done and this would have been a good grind. Alas. Oh, that's the, okay. What a terrible grind. I mean, I knew we were going to lose the time, but still. I like that damage, I guess. Only about 30 seconds, give or take. Seems pretty freaking close to what I was saying we were gonna lose. At ATP, that entire freaking time was atrocious. My biggest fantasy that is non-sexual is to just be able to just live my life, not have to worry about, how do I word this? I mean, it kind of goes with the lottery. I mean, it'd be nice to just be able to just, dude, every single thing is half ATB or less. What the frick? Just to be able to just live. Not to have to jump through all the hoops that you can try to live, but just to live. Star, if I actually figured out how to do stuff like that, then how would I be able to retire as the guy who played the most FF6 without having a record? Yeah, that's pretty much it. When you break it down to its ones and zeros, that's basically what we're looking at. Yep. I like 6 and Masochist. I know it looks like a first playthrough, but I promise you it's at least my third. We love Moogles, we don't care who. I'm an idiot. Yeah, my brain is not in it, dude. If they're ever to do a remake like if they do it 7, it'd almost take 20 years. And it wouldn't even really feel like 6, I bet. Those are some good oh, and then bonking. But those are some good fast stairs. At the very least. Oh. I like how most of we can beat this the only way it really feels like we can beat the average time is if we just have, like, we don't die throughout Kefka's tower, and then we just have a good tears fight. This is when we go onto the airship. By the pain face? Because Mog, the click happened, but I hit the B button a little early. So Mog didn't get put into the party and I had to slowly walk with Sabin to go and get Mog again. We've probably lost 30 seconds just sitting inside the freaking airship. Oh, we lost like 30 seconds inside that stupid airship, dude. I'm telling this. Don't worry, guys. Finishing runs is good practice, though. Nice pace. Yeah, I'm only 2 minutes behind PB, 2:47 behind record, and 51 seconds behind an average run. We're killing it. No, these mistakes only happen because I'm not paying attention because I don't care about this run anymore. This is why I do World of Ruin runs. On like a random evening. Anyways, we're gonna be like a minute. What's my guess? It's gonna kind of come up to what Zone Eater does, but I'm gonna say we're gonna be behind by a minute 25. Going into Kefka, or by the time we get into Kefka's tower. That might be a little counterintuitive. Profit off of stolen valor. When, as soon as you say fake ID, is that not also fraud, or do I not understand how fraud works? All right, do we get a double engulf? I bet you he goes Demi, miss Demi. More time loss. Next stream's next Saturday? Probably. Whether it probably won't have the length of what these ones have. Since my mother's coming out, so we'll kind of plan around it a little bit. Maybe I'll just do a CT run and just hope for the best on that. I didn't even know there was a thing called a Stolen Valor Act, so that's cool. Anyways, all we're grabbing in the World of Ruin is Go-Go, Mog, and Sabin. And then we are off to the races. Cool. I didn't know about that last part's. So that's usually where you hear about it, is like the, yeah, I'm a vet. Oh, let me get you a drink. That was a pretty bad menu. Yeah, we're like, I should be leaving these shops here pretty soon. Oh boy. We got so dicked on money. That we have almost dick frickin' oh boy, this is gonna be I don't think we're gonna beat the average. Under the rest of the Mughals, they all died. I don't remember if it was from the world ending or oh no wait, Umral protects them. Is it even possible to beat average? Technically, yes. Well. What'd you miss? Time loss. Frick me. Yep, that's how she goes, kids. No, the fish was fine. Fish was perfectly fine. I ran past the chest by accident, and well, because it wasn't on purpose. Why are you in the front? Oh, okay, that's why this feels weird. Setsu's never in the front. Anyways, we lost 30 seconds on the grind from me being off step by missing a treasure chest. Then we lost...
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Lazine 13 or to subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lazine 13 order. They have given 317 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Lazian. And I hope you appreciate some of the emotes and shenanigans.
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Drexus a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Drexus. They have given 318 gift subs in the channel. Sitar Hero _82 gifted Duroc 7 subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Duroc 7. They have given 319 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thank you again for gifted subs to Driaxis and Dirac. I appreciate that. What is this? Frick, can't see it right now. Genry, what's the video? If you could DM it to me, that'd be sick. Wait, I just realized this is for the Guardian. Why is the Guardian split 10-minute average? That's not right at all. Just Dusty being Dusty. Frick me. All right, so if we had an extra thunder rod, I could chuck it here. However, we do not. So we're just gonna require 2 drills from Edgar to make sure that he dies to 3 ice 3s. Anyways, that's game. One boss down. Not only is magic OP, we have leveled Celeste underneath Zone Seek from like level 4, no, like level 15 to level 42. That is excellent. She gets +2 magic power per level up, which is already pretty good. Well, that lost us some time now, didn't it? She also has the enhancer, which gives her more magic. She has the Magus hat. Bruh, can I just leave the fight? Holy frick. All of that happened after queuing up the smoke bomb, by the way. Frick. If I save some time here, I'd say good. I'm going against average right now, so cool. If I'm losing time to my average here and it's a 10 minutes, we know we got some garbage luck. Because it should be closer to like 9 minutes. Frick. All right, we're never putting Setzer in the front again just because I hated how much he did that push. I don't know if I've seen that animation or not, but I hated it. Also cool, we got Setzer to look to the side. Kind of want to see if I can do that again. We have not had a single preempt in here either. Also turns out you need to get 12 smoke bombs for Kefka's tower. We thought it was 11. But there's 2 more encounters to run away from and I have 1 smoke bomb. Turns out I didn't need to heal her. Don't really see him use Atomic Ray very often. Except when it's just gonna lose time, because it didn't do anything. We just had to sit there and watch it a little. So we're gonna cast 6 ice 3s. This is number 3. And after that, so he has 60,000 HP. So the reason we're throwing the drills in here is just to kind of deal with any damage rolling. This is number 4, I think. Oh, jeez. with the 9400 though? All right, this will be the kill on him. Slow stays on. Okay. We gotta preempt. Just enough smoke bombs. Slow stays on until death. This is for the kill too. Pre-grind, me going like, we grab an extra warp stone in case you run out of steps by this one point. It was the kill. Excellent. That flare star was nothing but time loss. Okay. And then as I'm saying this loose step route past the point where it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know if that went on or not. It did not. Oops. All right, Doom, what do you got for us today? That was a menu of all time. I'm pretty sure Absolute Zero is the best opener. I mean, there's like a nothing opener too, but I think Absolute Zero is best opener. Well, now you're just being a dick. Okie dokie. I never tried going Setzer Mog Mog, and I don't think I will be doing that again. Why is my average for Goddess an 810 though, and my Guardian one is so bad? None of this makes sense. I'm going against average, and I'm gonna guess at some point I had a really, really bad run somewhere that brought the average so high up. Oh, sorry, this is against average. We're 3 minutes behind PB and 4 minutes behind record at this point in time. None of this matters. None of these numbers matter. We're trying to see if we can beat this 504.45 at this point. No, 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 no. You get that one. Hero earring. You, in fact, have been fricked up. Oh, Dime, by the way, it's 12 smoke bombs for Kefka's tower. That's a nice low roll. All right, at least it's an early flash rain. There you go. Maybe I should have ATB weighted that one a little bit. There's a 7200, so that's, we're getting there. Okay. We just saw Doom doing counters. Gogo can be whoever you want Gogo to be. That was like 2 fights. That was 1 fight ago. Unless you count the one that I smoke bombed. What am I doing? Okay, all we need to do to beat the 504.45 is we just need to get like a 12-ish minute. Something in the 12 minutes should about get us there. Technically like a 12:48. Not impossible. Okay, I'm gonna check this thing out now.
My weenie shaped like a horseshoe.
My wiener shaped like a horseshoe. And when I pee, it soaks my shorts too. It's a real life countryman's dilemma. All I want is one shaped like a car antenna. My wiener's peeing on itself. I'm crying out for any help. Cause baby, I'ma need some jeans that are soaked up with all this pee. A normal wiener's all I want. I'm stuck with a horseshoe.
Henry, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, wait, how about this? What if I just make this... Like, what if we just make this like a... What would that need to be? Like a 7-minute split. Then we just beat record. Why don't I just do it right now? Instead of making it like an 11:42 gold, let's just make it like a 7. Let's just gold it by like 4 minutes. See, it's funny because in the coding, it leans towards more of Gogo being a dude based off of gear and shenanigans. So they really don't know what they want. Oh yeah, the Terra part. Hey guys, if Terra's not in your party, she needs to come and join. But guess what? She's not actually a part of the party, which makes sense considering that she would be coming into it naked. So it probably wouldn't be very useful. All right, what do we got? That reverse polarity's killer, dude. Huh, I thought Sabin had his turn up. Oops. Bum rushing at this point, it takes 2 bum rushes to do about the same amount of damage as a Knight's 3. And if you're waiting on Celeste, you're losing damage most of the time. Ah, frick you! Ah! Snuck that one underneath me. Well, we're not beating the 504. Frickin' guy. How simultaneous was that? Could I have reacted to that? Frick's him. There it is. Oh, frick you, game! Why are you doing this to me? Anyways, this is Tears rearing its ugly head. Although, no, it probably still would happen. Well, we're not gonna have a scripted Kefka fight, so that's gonna make things a little more interesting. Normally, if you lose out on your haste, you would cast haste here. Because we got hit with seizure from the missile, we're gonna do antidote instead, I guess. And because, it'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Who are you going for? Okay. Oh wait, I guess I need to ATB weighted still. This is where having Sabin would be nice.
It's Cooks rated my stream with 83 viewers.
This is going great. It's Clips, welcome on in. How are we doing? Welcome to, we're just trying to finish a run and it's going fantastical. Absolutely the best it could ever go. I'm lying to you and I'm sorry. How was the stream? Secret of Evermore? Hopefully it was good. Oh, you cuck. What happened, Sabin? He ate a vacuum hit. Like the moment I queued up. I'm gonna do it this way. Frick it. The moment I queued up, whatever you call it. The killing attack, he died, and I'm like, oh, sick. All right, we can go for the kill setup. Know the feels. I'm glad we're not alone in this. Get this the frick out of here. Okay. This is a pretty ATB tight setup. Hopefully I didn't miscount. I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to beat the 504. That, a lot of that went a little rough stuff. But so if we have Sabin in the party, like we're supposed to, you can make this a scripted fight and it takes roughly a minute from the time that the text box is closed down. Are we gonna over damage with Mog? I've seen a guy that has the Tears stats too, or Tears. Why didn't we? He got nuked the moment I queued up Ice 3. I want to see how close it actually was, if it was reactable or not. But it was phenomenal timing. Oh, no wait, this is fine. We can just do it this way. Oh, we did skip it. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel, baby. Oh, okay, now we're good. That was a run of all time. Holy. Yeah, we only missed PB by 4 minutes 51 seconds and record by 4 minutes and 58 seconds. Or 5 minutes and 48.
Do not use mint-based soap after nicking yourself again. I repeat, do not use mint-based soap after nicking your nether regions.
Mint-based soap after you shaved yourself? Why would you do that? I do enjoy the time we pent together. It was great. I was not green on... Oh, wait, hang on. So the start was slow. We were actually okay at train. Phantom train was okay. We got pincered in Sabin Scenario, and this was the beginning of the end. The pincer in Sabin Scenario, and then not saving time in Lock Scenario was putting us behind record by a minute. Wait, where the frick is it? There we go. That pincer was so bad. And then I did frick up the river manipulation, so then we lost time there. Dadaluma, we missed the kill by 100 HP. Love damage rolls. Although I wonder if 100 HP is actually a damage roll, or if that I should look. Doesn't really matter. You just do the thing anyways. Opera was actually decent. Magitech Factory was all right. Losing 30 seconds in Sealed Cave because I didn't pay attention to movements, which is the whole idea of manipulating that auction house. That was a little silly. So there's 30 seconds on me. All right, that's 30 seconds on me. Then, yeah, the rest of this was pretty all right. IF was actually pretty good. Floating continent could have been better if Edgar didn't die twice. That could have made it a little bit better. Leaving the floating escape, I was behind by 1 step, which gets you an extra encounter, so that's on me. We also didn't get condemned skip, but that's not on me. That's just an HTTP thing. So we'll say 45 seconds of this is my fault, which is still way too much at this point in time, by the way. Fish, we got tentacles was Lock not getting steel, so we had to do a bunch of extra shopping, which kind of threw things a little bit for a loop. A little bit of a time loss doing an extra shop. Rest of it's just whatever. Doulahan was actually pretty decent. We actually got, out of like the small amount of prenups we got today, we actually got a few there. That's another 30 seconds on me in the grind from being off step again because I'm bad. So that's a minute 10 on me. Entering Kefka's tower. so much that was bad. It just, there wasn't any good in it. We kind of need good at this point. Doom, I think, lost us most of that time with the end cross. And then the damage roll on Goddess. Poltergeist. Oh, Poltergeist had that flare star right before we killed. There wasn't really much to complain about with Poltergeist, but watching a flare star before the killing blow, and I had the killing blow loaded up before flare star, was pretty cool. And then not having oh yeah, I need to see this Sabin thing again. I need to see this. I want to see how close it was. Oh god. It's plan for the rest of the day. Go see the in-laws. All right, where is it? All right, here we go. We're gonna see how this looks. Okay, I totally could have reacted to that. Never mind. That's on me. I could have reacted. Do I? If we do stuff sometimes. Oh, hang on. It's time to play this. Every time we finish a run and it's not a PB pace, I feel like I need to play this.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dine's smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but Dine's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick, but every time he races, Dine's pulling off the trick. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to B-Dude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.
You heard him. I'm the beta, so I guess it's time to look for a raid. Dang, caught in 4K. You hate to see it. Let's see. They say he's gonna bang away at this quite a bit. Let's see how this goes. Ooh! He's on the Eiffel tree. The frick is this? I hate that. Can I turn this collab crap off? How do I make it so I don't accidentally click on it? Hey, how many attempts did we do today? Only 5 attempts today. You know what? Not too bad of a day. You can't turn it off? Okay. Until then, guys, thank you so much for all the support. Go and give Brute some raid or an ads playing. Frick, I didn't time it properly. My bad. We'll try this again. Oh, now our average is 505. We're washed. Absolutely washed. We'll try again next week. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a great week. And I'll see you all on the flippy floppy.